Hi, Virginia. Hi, Tammy. How you doing? Let me put my glasses on. Ooh, child, I can't still see. Wait a minute. I can't see y'all that far. What's going on? Let me see. I turn it around. Will it fit better? What's going on? Ooh. How y'all feeling? Hey, Davida. How you doing? I'm good. Came to spend a couple of days with my son. Oh, how sweet. I'm so glad. I'm happy for you, Tammy Boo. I am happy for you. Hey, Mama Shirley, how you doing? That's wonderful, Virginia. Good to see you again. Y'all doing all right? Everybody, hey, in the background. Thought I'd come hang out with you guys while I try to do this. Hopefully y'all can see.
What's happening?
Hey.
Hey. What they do?
Like, you gonna have a seat?
You live.
You ain't
all right. Let me go put my stuff on. I'll be back.
Huh?
I gotta put my stuff on. My food. Hey y'all. I'll be right back.
Glenda Faye, what's going on? Ooh, I hurt my hand some kind of way. Always busy? No. I just started back doing this. I ain't been busy. No. No. It's a blessing to be able to do it. It's a blessing to be able to do it. I got 3 bracelets I need to put together. And it's going to go with this. They're going to the same person. But I had a request for a pink heart necklace. And that's the way that is. So I got to finish closing that. And then I got some name bracelets for some little girls that I need to finish. Hey, Trace. How you doing? Hey, Hazel. How you doing? What kind of table, child? This is a little tray. Nina Wafer sent me this a long time ago. And I didn't want to sit up in the chair and have my feet hanging. So I said, let me sit on the floor. I might need to come up a little bit. Ugh. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to sit on this floor, but we're going to see. We are going to see. I don't know why my hand hurt. But I have 3 name necklaces, bracelets that I need to put together. And y'all, I did myself a disservice in a way, because I can't find half my stuff. I can't. And the mood I'm in right now, I don't have the energy. Or maybe I'm being lazy. I don't know. It means I got to pull out some stuff to find some stuff. And I'm like, I don't know. So I'm going to have to restring these 2. I'm going to see. This one is for a 3-year-old. So I may do hers on the wire and then do the other 2 on the string. I don't know. We'll see. Girl, I don't know what I did with my stuff up, my bracelets, and I don't know. When we packed up stuff, child, we were just putting stuff in boxes and all of that kind of stuff, and my girls packed up most of it. When I said, okay, let's get it, Mia went to putting stuff all in all kind of boxes. So I don't know where she put the stuff. I thought I had I thought I knew where. I, Mama Davita, I got a pillow right here. Girl, Mama, I'd have been asleep. Do you hear me? It would have been numb. Okay. Yes. I got a pillow. I need it. Now, I can sit down here, but I don't know how long I'm going to be down here. So, yeah. So, yeah. That part right there. I thought about trying to make Ashley something for her birthday. Her birthday is tomorrow. I don't know. And she loves pink. But I'm not sure I have enough to do that. If not, I ain't gonna worry about it. Yeah. So, yeah. Give me 1 minute, y'all. Hold on. All right. Hey, Lakeitha, how are you? See. Hi, Carrie. How you doing? Did you find the animal print scarf for the... Oh, Mama Shirley. No. I think one of my girls got it, but I can get one. I was waiting to hear from you. Because I thought you said you would let me know. But, no, but I can get one. I have black. But, yeah, I can get one. Some of the stuff I ordered. Y'all, anybody else been having... Well, never mind. Okay. So let me do this. Let me see. Oh, I just had a salad and oh my gosh. I am belching so bad. Ooh. I feel like I need to go to sleep somewhere. That's what I feel like. Oh, it's okay. Look, I know life is what it is. And trying to prioritize your day. Oh, Thundercats. Hold on, y'all. I got to get up 1 minute. I left my pliers. Ooh. Oh. Now, where y'all be? Let's see. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right. You watching TV? What you watching? Y'all excuse my raggedy chair. I let my baby use my computer chair when she had her desk, and it's the way it came back, okay? Yeah. That bad boy is beat up, okay? So let me slide. Okay. I gotta make sure when I do that, girl, I'm finna reach for my glasses, okay? What side am I going to? Let's start with this side.
Another table. Gonna get one.
I don't know.
It'll fit up in here. Are you good like that?
I know, but I'm gonna make do.
All right.
Hi, Stacy. How are you? Hey, Cindy Lou. How you doing?
That's the Lou. All right. What's up, Lou? Let me get over here and set it on, see what's going on.
Well, we ain't got to worry about that being a problem on this channel.
Got that right.
Nellie Jean Ernestine, what's going on?
What's up, little sister? Nelly. What they do, Glenda? Tammy. Hey, your mama Shirley. Oh, you got Carrie in the building. How you doing, Carrie?
I know, we ain't seen no Carrie in a minute.
What's up, Stacy? Lakeitha.
Okay.
Davita.
That's Mama Davita there.
Yeah.
She always checking on me.
That's right. And Teresa and Hazel. T-Mac.
I didn't see Teresa. Hey, Sugar Fun.
I'm going down the list. T-Mac in the house.
Trey.
Steven. Hi.
Hi, Steven.
Virginia. That's all I see. What they do.
I think I saw Virginia. But if I didn't, hey, Sugar.
Yeah, you got that right. It's country. Yeah. I ain't gonna get into all that, but I'll be with you. I keep up with it too.
Okay. That didn't split. Okay, now wait a minute. What is really going on? Don't nothing work today. Oh, even the scissors bald-headed. Now, wait a minute. Is there some clippers over there?
I know. Just take your wool.
My little clippers.
Now you just say a little
I
prayer.
thought I had like 3 or 4 pair over there.
Do what now?
Clippers. Nail clippers.
Yeah. I know.
Thank you. I use them for, I got some, y'all. I'm not using nothing I use on my toes on this, okay? I got a whole nail kit set aside for that. So let me make sure this is the right length before I close it up. You know what? I sent her an email and she didn't answer. Lean. I hope she all right.
Yeah, we ain't heard from her in a while.
should have made this. Let me take. It won't be symmetrical. Let's see. I need to make it at least. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take 2 of these off on each side. So because I haven't closed this up yet, that will allow me to do just that. Ooh, see, Lord have mercy. Where my little clip at? Oh, it's on here. Let me take this off for a minute, cause these beads, they're going everywhere. All right, let's take this off. We'll go down to 2 beads on each side. So let's put that back on. Because I need this to be 13 inches long. And when I add the chain and all of that, that'll give me the extra room. Okay, got that part. Let's slide the beads up. How has everyone's day been this far? Okay, we got that. I need that to go back that way. And the 2 pink. Okay.
Now when you're watching something and you thought you seen it before, deja vu. But it wasn't. Yeah.
So that give me, this is at 10.5, so that'll give me that 2 inches from the chain to that will go. Okay, so we good to go.
I thought you were talking to me.
I'm talking out loud to myself.
Do what you do.
I'm about to drive. Drive safe.
All right, Niels. You're gonna get TY.
Okay. Then I have find another way to close this up. Let's see. I need a crimp bead. This right here be a mess if it falls, and I don't need it to do that.
Trust me.
Y'all ever try to pick up something so small when you grab, you don't even feel that you grabbed it? That's how these crimp beads are. Little crimp tubes. Okay, I need you not to slide. That's what happened when you jigger rig stuff. Instead of getting my behind to an actual table. Y'all, Just backwards, right? Just backwards. Y'all, somebody please tell me what. I'm not trying to hurt the cats, but I want them to go. I say this and I say this. I go to my back door today. It's a cat paw laying in my chair. Galen, I didn't even have my camera. I got there, the cat had her leg up like that, licking her butt.
Licking her own ass. Yeah. Cleaning
I
itself.
stood there for about 5 minutes, and she was just going to town. And I say, ain't these the chairs we sit in?
Oh,
Lord, have mercy.
Yeah.
I just wanted to grab. I wanted to grab the bleach.
Yeah.
And the spray.
I know. And then you started video. You sent me the video. I said, God damn, it was just
sitting there. Y'all.
But I didn't know they did all that.
The cat was going to town. When I tell you, I don't feed them. I don't feed them.
They be getting in that the trash.
They get in our trash. We got lids. I don't know.
They not opening it up.
They know how to open the trash cans. We got lids on the trash can and everything.
And they eat through the bottom of the bag.
Well,
sometimes.
what the things?
What things?
Them big animals outside. They eat through your trash cans.
You talking about possums?
Ate a hole in our trash cans.
Yep,
So we got to get new trash cans.
Yeah, so they have a good time.
Half the tail is out the trash can, so they eat through the bottom. They get through the hole. The hole about this big on the trash can.
Y'all know where we at, boy. We in the swamp. Florida. We get on both sides of the damn water.
Baby, when I tell y'all.
They coming from everywhere.
Homegirl. And then she heard something, and she stopped. Her leg was still in the air. She was just looking like this.
What's up, Danny? Looking
I
at
said,
you
you
like,
know what? This is disgusting.
Yeah. That you like, what the hell you looking at?
I'm not going to put bleach on the cat, but I'm going to bleach my chairs. I promise y'all. I'm not trying to do that. I want them to go find another home. That's what I want them to do. And somebody said you could put mixed peppermint oil and peppermint oil.
They might drink that around here, boy. They don't care.
Hey, Danny Boo.
They probably gonna get on man meat and clean all that stuff out of there.
Yes.
I'm gonna put half of it on the tray.
I'm gonna show y'all real quick.
Wow.
I ain't playing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show y'all real quick.
I'm talking about chilling.
It was disgusting, as Ganymede would say. Well, y'all look at this. Look at the cat. She done put her leg down at this point because they heard something.
Yeah, damn.
In my chair.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see it good right here.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, damn, she having a ball.
Baby, she is clean and she should be sparkling. Do you hear me? It's another one out there in the yard. I got mesmerized because the one in the yard was standing there looking at me like, what you want? Now look. She chewing like she got fleas. And I'm like, Lord, please don't let it be no fleas out there.
Definitely getting it in.
Because I would never go back out that back door. Do you hear me? Look at it.
Yeah, that is true. They definitely are cats. Shh. Now we get it. Me and May gonna get it cleaned up. But I'm
look, she heard me. Look, she stopped. Now she gonna get down with her funky self. Like I can't find her. She go under the table. And y'all see whatever them little worm looking things is everywhere. I'm gonna have to get my life together. If I plan on having anything outside, I'm gonna have to get used to being outside in their territory. That's what it is, basically. I gotta learn how to be in their territory. I belong inside, they belong outside.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
All right.
Girl, they got to go. Hi, Donna. How are you? Hey, Benita. How you doing? They got to go. Okay? You scared again? They do look a little suspect, don't they? They look like they are around you for real, for nothing, for no reason at all. I don't have a problem with people that look. I don't, but I just want them to go and take their stuff with them. I don't want y'all fleas. I don't like animals, but especially not cats. They are too sneaky. You never had a pet, girl? Yeah, and I was scared of him. I had two when I was growing up. Two puppies, Pierre and Kippy. And I was my mama. Well, my family had them. I ain't had no choice because I've never wanted no pets like that. I don't do dogs because they bite you. Cats, just I don't know. They cute, but that's all I want. I'm sorry. My kids keep talking about, Mama, can we have a dog? Yeah, as soon as you get your own pot mat. Okay. Soon as you get your own pot mat, and you can do the upkeep for a cat, you can have a cat. You can't put vinegar in a spray bottle. I don't think they like the smell of it. Girl, don't tell me that, because I got 2 whole big old gallons of vinegar. I will spray that whole yard. Do you hear me? Undiluted. Oh, excuse me.
What up?
Look what was out of stock.
I'm doing something else anyway, but we'll get it. I didn't think you went through with it. You still want to order something else?
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Oh. Hold on, y'all. Um, I might just have to keep y'all down here where I can see what y'all saying. I get along with fish. We had some fish too. That yeah, bad experience with them when lived in Jersey. We couldn't go in the kitchen without being attacked. It shit up the whole house. Had to recarpet. Oh, Bonita. Oh my gosh. Listen, my patience ain't there for human
Hello?
beings. Spam. They forever calling. They need to find somebody to play with. Anyone have any Easter plans? Nope. Mm-mm. No, ma'am. Glenda, what you cooking? Go on and just go on and blow my mind with that. Just go on and blow my mind, because I know she getting ready to say something.
So they're ready to pick up.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were.
And the other thing, you have to pick up oat leaf. Oh, hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get this together here. I'm trying not to do it too tight so that the letters won't move. There we go. No plans? Any meals? Got one down. Look at that. Come on, nimble fingers. All right. So that's that. Now, the other one has to be 16 centimeters. Okay, that's exactly a little under 13. I mean, under a little under, right at 12. So when I add the chain to the other side, that'll give me that. So this needs to be a little under 16. We'll go from this side. Ooh! I feel like I need to take some of those beads off of that one too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thought I picked it up. 5, 6.
Send me the screenshot.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let me see what's in it. Hold on a minute. I don't remember. What Mama Shirley say? What Glenda? You just FedEx me. Oh, she saying barbecue sausage, barbecue brisket, barbecue chicken, roast, cornbread dressing, mac and cheese, sweet potatoes, cabbage, green beans, and an Oreo cake. Well, Glenda Faye. Hey, Chill Will. How you be? Hey, G. We could wait until about 8 or 9 o'clock.
That's what's up. Okay, baby. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. All is well. Doing okay. Good to see you. G.
Yeah, baby.
Glenda Face say, how was work? Hey, Sexy Chocolate, how you doing?
Work was pretty easy today.
Well, they can't hear you in there, baby.
Okay.
Let's see.
How about it just go on and get it and get out of the way so I gotta move.
Huh? Let's see.
Yeah, it was smooth today, Glenda. Fluid.
Okay. So let me take.
They'll pay me back tomorrow though.
They'll get the butter from the duck tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Tomorrow and Friday, definitely. Appreciate that, little sis. Hey, T.Y., what it do?
Brother Ty, how you doing?
Let me hold something, man. Put it to the left side. I pick it up.
Heck no.
Yes, sir. My boy done made that day. Let's get it. Mm-mm.
I'm trying to hold on to it. See, I cut my string too short, and I don't want
How you
to.
doing, Penny?
Hey, Penny, how are you? Oh man.
You trying to get it together, bro.
Okay, wait a minute.
Hey mom, is it okay if I drink this? And your stuff is spilling over.
Okay.
Yeah. Look, all my all natural stuff I've been getting for myself. Y'all niece, Jalen,
Yep.
she about that life. Okay. I be in here thinking I got some stuff. Now she drinking my supplement drinks that I have for when I don't have an appetite. Oh, where did it go? Oh, there it is. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get this together because I cut it too short. And I do not want to restring this for nothing. Oh my gosh. Am I going to be able to do it? Ooh. Ooh, don't do that. Hey, Shatika, how are you? Hi, Diana. I'm doing pretty good. You lost your who? Lord, have mercy. Whoever it is, I'm so sorry. Oh, my word. Oh, you lost your nephew? Oh, my word. I'm sorry to hear that, Mama. I am so sorry to hear that. I hope and pray that it gets easier for you as time go on. It's good to see you in spite of, Mama. So I gotta take it down to the white. Gotta give me some moving room. Okay. Don't you do that. Oh, hold on, y'all. Everything is trying to go. It's trying to leave me. I'm gonna leave that side. Okay. Making sure it's even on both sides. Let me get a crimp bead. And a wire guardian. And I need a hook. And we're going to go ahead and fish this bad boy together. Okay. Let's see, can I get it through the bead? Get the bead on top of this. And then we can pull it all the way through. Show y'all what I'm doing. And that's how I tighten it up. a little bit. I don't want to make it too tight that it be stiff, but you want them to be able to move just a little bit, but not a lot. There we go. Time to get the table. I need a smaller table. That 6-foot table I had, I couldn't even get around it. The table is giving you it's challenging me. I can throw in the towel or I can keep on pushing. I can even take this off and use the box. They be aching. I'm trying to pop them. So
I take care of it.
I got that. I'm gonna put my
There. That's my
cramp cover on top of it. Let's see if I got a small one. Don't you do that. I got a little one. Little one. To cover up my bead. If I didn't do it too tight. Let's see. Let me cut this off first. I didn't want to do that yet, but maybe I'll have a little more wiggle room to get it around it. Turn this way. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I am going to get this. This crimp bead is going on this bracelet today. In just a few shakes. And I'm gonna close it up. Bob is your uncle. Bracelet number 2. That's 1, 2. Let's do number 3. All right. So here we go. Process all over again. Crimp bead. Guardian wire. I need a closure hook or a jump ring, whatever you want to call it. And I'm grabbing everything but a jump ring. I got this thumb fingernail here. Okay. Nope. That one's open. I need one that's closed. Please show the channels. Oh, thank you, Glenda Faye. Thank y'all for showing some love and coming over here. Well, why do this feel like I'm doing this for the first time, y'all? I'm all fumble fingers. Why do these feel open? I need one that's closed all the way. Why do this feel like fumble fingers? Like I know one thing, my hand joints are stiff. Just because it has. Oh my gosh. So we pull our jump ring up and the guardian wire to lock it in. We're gonna lock it in. Lock it in. So that's what we have. Like that. Now, I have to slide that little bead onto here. Now, it's so many thousands of ways to close up jewelry, but I haven't learned them. So this is what I'm doing. Somebody might look and say, girl, that is all wrong, but we're going to make it work. Do you hear me? We're going to make it work. So we have that. Now, I'm going to close that. The little ring right here, you squeeze it. You pinch it. Like that. And that'll keep that from coming off. So now, I slide my beads onto the end of the tail to cover it up. And we'll slide the rest down, but leaving some space. Now see, I don't want it real tight like that because you need to be able to move the letters. So we're gonna come out of the cubby hole, okay? One. Okay, where's all my wires at? I know I have it. Oh, there we are. And this is I don't know if y'all can see this. Nope. It's a Guardian, it's called a Guardian wire. It's a U-shaped piece of wire that has 2 holes on the end. And that's what you feed the wire into. And I need a lobster. We're going to put that on the end like that. And then we're going to feed the rest of the wire down into the other side of the Guardian wire. And hopefully we'll be able to grab it. And if it's like that, this is going up here. And we're going to pull it all the way up like that. Now I'm going to feed the rest of the tail through. If I can get it. I'm going to get it. There we go. So now I need to feed the crimp bead all the way up to the top like that. So it's all the way up here. Now I need to close it right where it's at. Take a crimp cover. If I can find another T19 one. Come here. Find another T19 one. It's got a little bead stuck in it, so I'm going to try to get it out. There we go. This is a crimp cover. C-shaped bead. So we're going to put it on this end up here to cover that bead that I crimped. Like that. I'm going to cut this extra wire off. Usually I would feed it back through, but because it's short and it's not a lot of room for it to move around, we're going to do it like that. And see, my letters are still movable, and it's not so stiff that it can't bend. You don't want it that tight, otherwise it's liable to, it's not going to pop, but you don't want it that stiff. Because this type of wire, you literally have to cut it. It's flexible wire. Hey, Miss Kelly, how you doing? Hey, Lisa Boo, how are you? Ooh, come on now. Let's see, can I find another one? If not, I have to use a big one. There we are. Just underneath. Okay. I'm doing good. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. And cover the other side. And we're done. All I need to do is add the chain to all three of these bracelets. And there we go. Name bracelets. All right. Let's put these pink beads up. So the smallest one needed to be 13 inches. So with the chain, that will give me 13 inches. You don't want to make the bracelet 13 inches and then add the chain because it'll be too big. So this, I need this. What's on the menu tonight? I just had a salad. I'm going to have to make myself eat again tonight in order to take my other set of medications. So what that'll be, I don't know. I think you boiling chicken. You boiling chicken.
What, man? What?
Cleophas is boiling chicken.
You can't eat it all the way on the grill. And I'm waiting on the coals.
I know.
What you want me to do?
I know. We're going to have, I guess we'll have boiled chicken. I can have it with me a piece of white bread. Because I just had a big romaine lettuce salad with apple and kale slaw on top. And grilled chicken. And I had extra chicken. It was huge. And I drank half a smoothie. I have to get me a little bit of... I want some good food too, but I can't. I got to wait.
That's good food. Like
If I could eat it right now.
What?
Spaghettis. I want me some spaghetti. But I gotta not have the tomatoes right now. And I don't know how long it's gonna be like that. So next we're gonna work on this necklace. Let me make sure that it's even before I close it up. Spaghettis and let's see, 2, 4. All right. And we are ready. I'm going to start with this side. And I know what is wrong with you? Can you do chicken spaghetti? I can, well, no, because I put, I don't know, it depends on what day. I'd have to do it from scratch. And I'd have to use oat milk and, a low sodium cream of chicken. Depends on what they put in the cream chicken. That's the thing. Or either, but chicken spaghetti ain't spaghetti, okay? That is not spaghetti. That is not the kind of spaghetti I want. I want some ground beef with the tomatoes and diced tomatoes and the red sauce. That's what I want. Ooh, woo! Yeah. One of them kind. But it is what it is, child. I can do cream chicken though. And I need to add that, remind me, cream chicken. My granny used to make cream chicken. She would season some chicken breasts and she would pan sear them, okay, till they almost done. And then she would make a roux out of butter, flour, and whole milk, salt, and pepper. And she would add the milk till it get to the consistency that she want, how thick she wanted, right? Then she would put that chicken, because it's not cooked all the way, back in the milk and the flour, and she would let it simmer. She would let it come to a boil, taste it, and see how much salt she need to add. Add a little bit of salt, a little bit of black pepper, a little accent. Let it simmer for about maybe 30, 45 minutes to an hour, okay? And I mean simmer. And she would put it on top of white rice with some French-style green beans on the side. Have mercy. I'm going to try to remake that, but I'm going to use oat milk, which is not homogenized milk. Oat milk, smart balance,
I might try it.
flour, and yeah, that's on my menu. And I'm gonna do a version of, I used to eat lean, my aunt used to eat lean cuisine meals back in the day, right? And she would get one, it was called orange chicken. And I loved it. And it had wild rice that had these green beans in it. And I used to eat those after school. So I learned how to cook it one day here in this house. I have not made it in a long time, but I want to get me some wild rice, and that has the French style green beans in it, like the frozen ones, not the mushy kind. I don't know how to do that part, but I'm gonna do wild rice and probably do garlic green beans, and the orange chicken. I'm gonna use orange marmalade. I bought some sugar-free orange marmalade, and yeah. So that's going to be a dish I'm trying for me. I know I got to be mindful of the sugar and all of that kind of stuff right now. But I got to have, I don't know what a balanced diet is, y'all. I've never had a balance. I ain't going to say I've never had. But me cooking, I wouldn't think about no balanced diet. We had a vegetable every time we ate. We'd probably have 2, 3, 4 starches. So for my nutritionist to tell me, just eat a balanced diet. If I knew what a balanced diet was for me at this stage of my life, why would I ask you? Why? Because I got to eat for H. pylori. I got to eat for being pre-diabetic. I got to also eat for fatty liver. The stuff that they telling me to eat now, some of it, like white bread and white rice. They're telling me to eat that. And not brown rice. Why? I don't know. But for fatty liver, I need to eat brown rice. To keep my sugar level, I need to eat brown rice. So I either eat rice or I don't. I can't have white potatoes, so I've been eating sweet potatoes or tricolor potatoes. I have to eat a lot of cooked vegetables when I've been trying to eat a lot of raw vegetables. So, I mean, that part, yeah, I got. But breakfast and not eating the same thing every day is been hard. And I've been so discouraged. Because I eat oatmeal and eggs. I alternate oatmeal and eggs. I want me a Pam cake so bad. I had some jack mackerel, but I bought it I think it's Iberia in that red can. It was, it wasn't it. It wasn't it. That was not it. No, sorry, Bob. That was not it. Girl. And y'all know eggs cost $8,000 a thing. Girl, I had them my seasonings and stuff. Ooh, that wasn't it. Galen said it wasn't bad. I was like, no, that's not the taste I was looking for. So, the kind I usually get, I'm going to have to find it. But hey, my taste buds been real off. Like some things like has been salty that everybody else be like, that's not salty. And I'd be like, why it tastes like that? I don't know. Ever since I've been on the antibiotics, this metallic taste is in my mouth, and it's yeah. I'm like, what is this? And I was online. It's this group through this website that I was on, looking up stuff dealing with H. pylori, and you know, it's a group people go in and they talk about what they did, how did they eat, how do they feel, that kind of stuff. And a few people were talking about that metallic taste in their mouth, and how bad they feel. And some people was like, I'm on my second round of antibiotics and all of this kind of stuff. And I'm like, so basically I gotta not eat out a lot. So cooking at home, making sure that I'm washing my vegetables. That's why they don't want you to eat a lot of raw vegetables, because a lot of raw vegetables sometimes have whatever that bacteria is. Not that you don't wash them, but in order to get rid of it, you have to cook it. So washing it don't always do it. You have to cook it at a certain temperature to get rid of it. So yeah, it irritates it. I think we all have some level of H. pylori, but it gets overactive over time, and that's when it can cause problems. So if you eat something from somewhere, you pick it up. Chef chicken spaghetti tastes like Alfredo. What is chef chicken? Hey, Sanaya. I was told purple potatoes is supposed to be good. Yes, I eat the purple sweet potatoes. I get them from Sprouts. I get the ones already diced up, and it's tricolor. It's white potato, not really like regular white potato, but it's a white sweet potato. White sweet potato. It's a purple and it's an orange in the container, and I love it. I love it. I was just telling G, why don't they make French fries like that, uncooked? You know what I mean? The purple, but they do at Sprouts. So the necklace is completed. I just have to put the chain on it. Look what I did. I put a hook on both sides. Oh my gosh, look at this. That's all right, because guess what? I'm not taking it loose. I'm going to put a chain on that other side, and Bob is going to be the uncle.
It's a little bit rusty still, so I did it in a while. Not too hard on myself, relax.
Oh, wait. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Now, knowing me, I'll be in here by myself and take that whole thing apart. Knowing me. I haven't been.
That's what I do.
That's why I told G. I was like,
That's what I do to remind me, remember to watch them. They pop.
oh, look at that.
I'm trying both of them.
Okay, so we're gonna do about that much of the chain. Yeah. Hey, Caesars. How you doing?
This right here.
How's your shed coming along? Ooh, child, let me tell y'all something. Caesars got a shed she building. And they got to do the, what was it, electrical or plumbing or something they got to run. And she was saying, you know, she's going to not show all the process because, you know, people may not be interested. I said, who? I want to see. I wants to see. I want to start a little garden. I do too. I'm going to start mine. It's just, it was raining so. And hopefully, I know it's not going to stop raining completely, but I'm going to go ahead and get it started. I don't know if G got any more bug spray to get them cats. I'm going to find a way to get them cats out of Dodge. Do y'all hear me?
Supposed to be coming.
Hey, Wendy Woo.
It's so windy.
It's purple on the outside of the potato that's sprout. Yeah, they actually purple. The whole potato purple. The outside and the inside is purple. And you'll see it. They'll have a sign in there saying purple sweet potatoes. Orange, or what is it? They'll say yams. White sweet potatoes. They have so many varieties. And I love it. Y'all know I it's hard to believe I got a daughter that would be 35 years old. That sounds like I'm old as a fart. Do you hear me? 35 years old.
That's a good fart, though.
My word.
You ain't lying. 35.
35.
That's 53 backwards.
Wow. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, that's your baby.
35.
That's smart.
35. Y'all tell me why somebody stole Darian clothes out the dryer.
On the military base.
On the military base.
All this stuff he haven't seen.
All his clothes.
He said he'd probably be looking
He
at the footage.
He went to the laundromat on the military base to wash his clothes and put them in the dryer. Miss Kelly said, hey, G.
What's up, Miss Kelly? How you doing, little sis?
I know it's a blessing, but baby, look at here. That joker say, tell me why somebody stole my clothes out the dryer. So he reported it, and they said they're going to look back at the tapes because there's cameras in the laundry area. But he said he don't know if it was a prank. If it was a prank, he don't do pranks like that. I'm saying, come on, Lisa. Lisa said, you're not old, you seasoned. Girl, yes, I is. Yes, I is. It's bracelet number 2.
Oh. She added that one.
Yeah. I know, girl, y'all. I asked G, and I'm not a confrontational kind of person, but I have in these last couple of years have gotten to where I speak out more than I used to. Got to the laundromat, we had our clothes in there. We sitting outside in the car. We didn't leave. We sitting outside in the car because it was raining, and there was a bunch of people kept in and out. And I don't do crowds, okay. Not like that. Not when you all standing right in there together like that, you know. Go in there. We got a timer. It told us we had X amount of minutes left. I get to the dryer, number 33. It's empty. I say, no, it was clothes in there. I said, wait, that's not my clothes? Girl, I had a fit. I go to the window, talk to the lady. I say, so y'all taking clothes out the washing, people stealing clothes out the washers now? She was like, oh, I took them out. I say, you saw me come in here. You just sat there and looked me in my face. Well, I smelled the clothes and I remembered they were yours. But didn't you just see me come in here? Wasn't nobody in here but you and I when I put those clothes in there. And she stood there and talked to me, okay? Yes, she did. Yes, her did. I said, why didn't you just tell me? Now, you got me in here getting ready to raise all kind of sand because people got me thinking somebody done stole my clothes. Oh, I took them and put them in a basket. Shouldn't you have kept that basket with you to tell me, ma'am, I have your clothes. Somebody wanted to use the washer. I say, see? That's why I don't pay to just really, really just go off real quick, be quick to listen, slow to speak, and slow to get angry. Because my ears went to, this one went to smoking, okay? I was like, thank you. You got a daughter 35? Ooh, look at that. She took them out, girl, put them in a basket, and set them by the trash can. And I don't know, y'all, I don't know why. I don't know why. But I'm here to tell you, every time I go in that laundromat, she comes to the table where I'm at and strikes up a whole conversation. Now, all these other people in there, I don't know why she do it, but she do it. Do I look lonely like that or something? Or do I look like I talk a lot, talk too much? Maybe that's it. I don't know. So it ain't like I'm a stranger and she ain't seen my face. Because we stands there and talk. I have to go ahead and walk off sometime because she don't quit. They gonna be like, you talk all day. You will tell. I don't. I can sit on here with y'all and don't say boo for a good minute. Y'all already know that. Better go put there and go back. Child, they could, I don't know. Girl, smoking like the cartoon. Maybe she think, yeah, but I get that. And that's a blessing. But if you know me from coming in there, you saw me and she stood there with me talking to her while I was putting the suds and stuff in my clothes. She knew that was my machine. Why not tell me that you took my clothes out of the machine? She heard me over there fussing. She ain't moved. I guess she got scared. I don't know. I don't know, child. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I said my word today. Gayla, don't she, every time we go in that laundromat, she find me at the table and come stand there and talk to me?
Mm-hmm. Every time.
When she's on duty. I know they have different people on duty. And I said, well, why didn't she tell me that she took my clothes? I walked, because she sits at the front door. And we walked in. Maybe she didn't think about it right then. Maybe her mind wasn't there. I get it. I give her good vibes. You have to do the moonwalk away. Come on. Do the moonwalk. I got to make sure my feet ashy. They got to be good and ashy for me to slide barefoot across that floor. They can't be wet. They got to be ashy and dry. Barefoot. Or either have on me some socks, okay? She could have come outside. Glenda, it's a whole lot of things. You know, we ain't going to get our pressure up behind all of that right there. Mm-mm. 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 When I tell you, I know I need the Holy Spirit. I do. I do. I need him. Like my body need air and water. That looks spicy. It looks spicy. Okay, I got those 3 completed. Now I need to. Where the alcohol at? Can you reach that alcohol? Right there. It's something sticky right here. I can see it on the camera. Did y'all see that? Thank you. Ooh. Anybody else alcohol need to go to Alcoholics Anonymous? No, not alcoholics. Alcohol Anonymous. You be wiping everything down with alcohol. I wish Ashley was on here so y'all. Ooh, girl, it's taking the paint off the little thing. Look.
Yeah, look at alcohol.
Woo! Well, I got a can of spray paint. I'll get it back right. You got to let Esther tell you about it. This girl came in her office coughing. I wonder where she at. What time it is? Y'all got to let Esther tell y'all about her day. She say the girl came in her office coughing. She said, girl. She said, is you sick? Not are you sick? Is you sick? She said, I'm just coming off the flu. She said, you can't come in. She said, you can't come in. You got to stand at the doorway. I said, Ashley, you ain't tell her that. She said, my sister bust out laughing. She said, I told her, you can't come in here. You got to stand at the threshold of that door. You can't come in. She said, I love y'all, but I got kids and I got to work. I don't want y'all mess. That girl, no, she tickled me. Right, Glenda. This 91% alcohol. Somebody stole my clothes at the Air Force Station laundromat. I was so mad, and I would have flipped someone's table in there in Virginia, and God done changed me. Come on, Lisa. Look at that. Where's Miss Thelma? Hey, Miss Thelma. How you doing, Miss Thelma? Y'all, that girl, no, she tickled me. She say, and then she started hollering. She say, Mama. She say, tell me why this girl came in there and asked me, she needed to fill out some paperwork. She say, she asked me, do I have a pen? She say, I looked up, she had done grabbed my pen. She said, is that my pen? She was like, yeah. She say, don't nobody use my pen but me. She say, the girl went to hand it back, and she said that her sister told her, give me a bleach wipe. She said, you know, at the nursing home, they use them kind of bleach wipes you have to wear gloves with or to eat your skin off. She say, she was holding the pen like this. And she told the girl, give me a bleach wipe. So she went to wiping the thing down. She told her, baby, I love you, but you can't use my pen. She said, I don't know where your hands been at. And if y'all know Ashley, y'all know that did not come off well. So I'm glad. I hope that girl had a good personality, because I know if I know Ashley. Oh my gosh. I said I done rubbed off on the whole family. I told Ashley, I say, Ashley, you ain't got it like me. I say, shoot, I carry me a stylus pen in my purse to touch the ATM numbers.
Yeah.
And the when you swiping your card. No ma'am, I don't want to touch nothing behind nobody else. I'm sorry. And when I use it, I sanitize my hands, and then I hit the numbers. And then I sanitize my hands again. Because guess what? I ain't trying to give you the coolers, and I ain't trying to receive what you just had either. Now, today, I didn't have my hand sanitizer, but I had some in the car. Because I left my purse in the car. And I'm still, and it's my tray, and I'm wiping this bad. I saw a little something that didn't look right. It don't belong on here. So I'm wiping it down. I don't care if the paint come off. We getting all what need to come off of here. Look at that. The paint coming off. Lord, it's all right. Huh?
I said, Lord help me.
Yeah.
We're keeping it clean though.
And I'm gonna try to be good, y'all, cause finding out I done got H. pylori from somewhere.
It's probably out of there now.
Galen just got me to going back out to eat dinner. I'm getting ready to be back in the house. And I tried to do the raw vegetables. I'm getting ready to not eat raw vegetables no more. If it ain't lettuce or spinach. Spinach might, child, look. Hey, Nazir, how you doing?
What's up, Nazir?
Hey, Anna, how are you? Y'all, that girl knows she had me hollering this morning.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Chicken and rice, Glenda.
She was on her way taking the kids to school, right? And she got in the car. She said, Zari say, Mommy, it's cold. Can you turn the heat on? So they on the way to the school, right? Zaria say, Mommy, I feel like I'm going to throw up. She say, why? What's the matter? She said, because it's hot in here. She said, but then you tell me to turn the heat on. She said, yeah, but I feel nauseous. It's too hot. She said, what? Okay, didn't you tell me to turn the heater on? Girl, that thing, don't it tickle me. Talking about she feel like she finna throw up. I told Ashley, I said, I'm so glad that's you and not me. Because these little people don't know what side they bread butter's on. And the man, he go get dressed. Yeah, and all the socks in the drawer, he get a sock that's got a hole in it. And I look, he come running by the girl. He had on a hat, looked like a turd. He thought he was finna wear that to school. I said, Ashley, is that what is that? She said, Mama, that's the poopy emoji. I said, he got a big old, and it's a colorful one. It's got all kind of colors on it. He thought he was finna wear that to school. Hey, Pam, how are you? She had her to turn the heater on, then talking about she feel like she finna throw up. Man, do you know how much dirt we ate and played out in the sun as little kids? We drank water out the faucet, out the water hose. We picked berries off the tree and ain't ranked now one of them off.
Yep.
We used to eat sweet grass. The grass you just snatch out the ground and chew on it. It was sweet.
And people lived 100 years.
Come on.
Now everything's spread down.
Baby, now, I know my son Corey. Child, we be trying to introduce certain things to our kids because we want them to know. Like Ashley, Darren, and Janae, they got a chance to witness some stuff. But these other three,
They don't know how things work.
baby, they got their Mia is so nice nasty. I thought I was nice nasty. Mia got me beat. She got me beat with a lot. I had to show my coworker something at work, and Lord, I didn't want to touch his mouse. But soon after I ran to the restroom to wash my hands quickly, Lord knows I didn't want to touch that. Baby, it's called, he'd have been upset with me. Because I'd have asked him for a glove. You got a glove? Keep me some gloves in my pocket. Now, let me tell y'all something. I am not Miss Mop and Glow, okay? The same way I feel about other people, I feel that way about myself. Okay? If I touch a door handle somewhere else, people come to my house to fix something. When they touch the door handle, I sprays it with Lysol. And do before I close and lock it. Say, hey, bud.
Hey guys.
Who that be, y'all? They talking to you, bud.
Hey, Glenda.
Who else?
Glenda, Miss Glenda.
Uh-oh.
Thank
He gone, y'all, just that quick. We call him the 2025 version of Flash because he be in and out, just like that. He don't sit back to wait to see if somebody see him.
No, he ain't trying to hold no conversation or nothing.
But he do us like that, too.
Yeah.
He do. He come in and he look. He'll come pat me a little bit sometimes, and he be right back out the door. Unless something going on. If he got something to talk about, he'll stand there and talk to you. Long enough to get it out and he gone. Glenda say he a ninja. Okay. Miss Thelma, how's it going?
Hey, Mom. So, you do remember that we've been trying... Hey, you do remember that I've been struggling trying to buy this game called Incredibox?
How much is it?
Only $5.
$5. Go ask Jalen if she got $5 to send you. Because I don't have cash out. Ask Jalen. He wanted that. I knew it was something. Okay, gotta stretch it back out. Ugh. Let's see if these little ones are gonna fit. Your earphones not on.
I'm just gonna say that. Well, give a check your message, J-Bug.
Life is good. Praise God. Praise God. I'm getting ready to do a strawberry bracelet. And it's these little strawberries. And let me see how am I going to get started. Let me check my stash and see is there anything I want to add before I get to plucking stuff. Y'all know.
I got a goddamn medium for one. God,
I get to plucking stuff. know, I get the fumbling and searching. Let me do that.
I can hear you now.
What I do?
Oh, Lisa.
What I say?
I can hear that now.
What?
Everything just like floetry.
You can't don't do it.
I'm not. I asked you not to do it. Well, yeah.
We gonna
I'm
blame it
just
on
saying-
menopause.
No, hell no. No, that's part of you too. Half
Don't
and
do it.
half.
What?
She gone, boy. She gone. Yeah, she's still in there, but every now and then, you need her to be outside a lot more. So that other,
Exactly.
yeah, yeah,
I'm sick of his behind too.
get out of here.
This shit. Uh-oh, excuse me.
See,
You need, don't
I'm not.
please don't push it. Don't say nothing, cause I almost got in trouble. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh, ain't she pretty? She's got hearts that hang off of her. And 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. That one just said we're gonna go ahead and fall off of here. We can't compete. We can't compete. I'm getting ready to make a bracelet. A bracelet. And I got my little black box for that necklace to go in. We'll put the necklace and all of that in this black box. Thank you. I love that. I do. So let's see. I'm gonna put a few red ones up here and see how I like it. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get this thing started. I'm gonna start off with a flower, and I'm hoping that my needle will go through, because the holes on some of these are really small. And ooh, oh my gosh, ooh, I can't pick it up. Hey Marilyn, how are you? Oh my goodness. Wait a minute, I don't know. I'm gonna keep trying, shoot. It might not, the little flowers might not work, but let's just go on with, we're gonna go with the little barrel shaped ones. I'll do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do 6. I'll do a red. I'll do another one. Kind of break up the gold a little bit. And then we'll do the strawberries. And we'll do 1, and then I'll put a little bead in the middle. Then another one. We'll do them end to end. Like that. Then another little one. We'll do tail to tail, a little bead, end to end or tip to tip. When it get to this, the green part, we'll do it those two sides together, which is, I'll say top to top. And then the little one, tip to tip, is the pointed part. Oh, hey, Candy Boo. How you doing? Thank you, Sugar. Thank you. How you been? I just asked you how you doing, but I'm asking again. It's a habit, y'all. It's a habit. Okay, so let's see. Let me see. Maybe I should 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me take this one off. We'll do 6 in the middle. That'll even it out. So then I'll go back this way. Add a red to break it up a little bit. And then 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So that didn't give me a, oh my gosh, that didn't give me a full strand. So at the end, I'll put the red ones so that when you lay your arm down, it won't give you too much of a problem. I was gonna put, well, hold on. I got these little flat ones. Let me see if they work. Oh, there we go. Oh. I never thought to say it out loud until I did a bracelet set for what's her name? Her and her sister used to, Adrian.
Oh,
and she did a review, and she mentioned that I had put the beads under there because when you're typing, you don't want the big beads resting on. And I never thought to talk about that, but I've done that. So now I try to make sure that I say or remember to do that. I'm good, busy, but glad to spend these 10 minutes before my next meeting watching you work. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. You know I'm just getting back to it, child. I'm rusty. But I'm so glad to see you in the chat. What time is it in your neck of the woods? Because it's early. I know it's early. What time is it here? It's 5:30 here. 5:30 usually be quitting time for some people. So I'm going to make it. So I fold a long piece, which give me 2 strands, right? So when you fold it again, it gives you 4. That makes it stronger. So then I'll feed it through. And because they ask for extra room, once I get it on here, I'll add a few extra beads. So the few extra beads will be these flat. I already put 2 on that side. I'll add 3 more. Okay, so now we're going to close it up. And let me see if I need to add more room. I think that'll be enough. Wait, let me add maybe, I got 2. Let me add 1 more to the other side. So to keep from losing it, I hook it on my finger. Oh my goodness, come off of there. So that'll give me 3 on each side. So I just take it and hook it. Slide it on. Make sure I got all my string through. And then slide it back down. I'm gonna do. Oh, you're in the Central Time. Oh, it's 2:30. Okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
How's the weather? I did with right here up under my fat leg. Our weather, yep, child, it's been different. Cause yesterday it was cool. You needed a sweater yesterday, for real. Today was a little bit like that. We were supposed to have rain. What? Tuesday and Wednesday. We had rain Monday night. Not so much Tuesday. We haven't had any rain yet today, so I don't know. We'll see. So we're gonna close it up. Take my string. I separate it to expose the knot, and I cover my knot with a crimp. Okay. So then we just cut it off. And there we are. First breed. Hey! First bead. Oh my gosh. We're gonna go to the next one. And I'll start off with the flat. Let's see how many flat. 1, 2. I did what? 4, 6, 3, 6 flat. And we'll go with 2 red. And we'll do a gold, and then I'll do 2 red. Which will bring me to my strawberries, which I will start top and tip, top, tip. I didn't put any spaces in the middle of those. So you give me 4 in the middle. Then we'll do 2 red. A gold. And then 2 more red. Now see, I add like a different color to stretch my beads out. Because where I get these from, you need at least 26 to 29 beads to make one strand, okay? Sometimes they only give you 12, 15, 16 beads on a strand. And a strand can cost you anywhere from $4.99, depending on the type and the quality, on up to $20 per strand. So if I get the beads that are like semi-precious stones, and they're $20 to $24 per strand, and you only get 12 beads on a strand, to get 29 beads, how many strands do I need to buy? So, yeah. That'd be something else right there. Now, if it's special request, and I can go ahead and tell somebody up front, okay, hey, that's going to be kind of pricey. I can do it, but I'm letting you know. If they say, okay, we good, I'll make them for you all day long. But I still end up, most times, I'll pay the shipping, basically. So, I know for the last, I don't know how many years, that's just the way it's been. Do I want to use, no, I use this, yeah, they're the same. Especially if I, I get carried away and somebody asks me for a 3-piece set, but in my mind, ooh, add this one to it. Ooh, add that one to it. I know I lose inventory doing that. So if somebody paid for a 3-piece set and I end up giving you 5, I've shortchanged myself, but I'm pleased. I'm happy because I got it out. It looked exactly like I wanted to look. And I sent it. So I try to accommodate and do a little extra. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I need 2 more. And I don't have but 1 more flat one. That's all right. And I'm going to do it off center because the knot, I've had the knot on the side. And what I'll do is, ooh, I'll hang a charm on the side. Now let me make sure these the same size. Oh, that one's a little bit. I need to add maybe 1 or 2 more. And I usually measure them, but that's time consuming. I'll just add another bead to it and go from there. Y'all still hanging in there? Uh-oh. Ooh, I done got that tangled up some kind of way. How did that happen? Thank you, Lord. Yep. Miss Kelly, you ain't made no cakes. Have you made any cakes lately? You know I gotta ask. Virginia, what's for dinner? Hey, Herlexia, how you doing? Hey, Glow. How you doing? I got to check on Joyce Blue. And so get to hide the. All right, let's see what we got. I'm gonna try to do, because I have color on those, I'm gonna try to do this one all. Oh, you know what? Who was that? I think I was in Publix one day looking for, when I was looking for the sprouts. No, what I was looking for. I was trying to see who had white fish. And they had some of those. I can't say that I've ever had that kind of chicken. I've seen it on the menu, but I don't think I've ever had it. G may have had it, but I don't think I've ever had that. Now we used to have this Chinese place back in the day called Chung Chop Suey. Best Chinese food I've ever had. Best. When I tell you they never miss. And you know how sometimes you go to a Chinese restaurant and the meat still feel like it's tough. Didn't have to worry about that with them. And then once you go in there a couple of times, she remember your order. Oh boy, do I miss them. They had the best shrimp fried rice, shrimp egg foo young, shrimp chop suey. What else? That beef and broccoli, that pepper steak. I can't stand to go to a restaurant like that and the pepper steak still be tough. No, I cannot. That's why I don't order it. I can't. And it just, those people spoiled me with taste. Like, oh yeah. But they closed after all their children went off to school. They sold their business and they moved. I don't know where they moved to. But baby, they got out of Dodge. You hear me? And that place had been there so many years. From what my mom said was the lady, it was her, one of their parents owned it first. And then the husband and wife, after the parents got old, took it over. And baby, when I tell you they did an excellent job, it was a hole in the wall. But baby, let me tell you something. That food, you never forget it. I can't tell you one time I went there and had a stomach ache or anything. It was good. And she didn't use a cash register. She used what they call it, the abacus. And can count money better than Fort Knox. You hear me? And then the kids got to where they would be in there sometimes. They would have cold sodas and oh. It used to be, yeah, that was the spot. That was the spot. I might want to use this last one. I was able to get 3. Let me see if I could get one more. One more. Because I have some extra beads I can add to fill it in. Let's see if I got a small one. Part of the knot, and then I'm going to cut it off, and it will be hidden inside this bead. That's why I use the clippers, because they curved and it lets me get close to it. All right, there's 3. And let's do, I already had one, thank you. A pack of nuts up there, you have me? Up there. Okay. In that bag on the top. The bag on the top behind the raisins. Thank you. I'm having pork chops, scalloped potatoes, and green beans. That's one of my favorites there. What's for dinner? I had a salad. I haven't had dinner yet. I'm getting ready to eat some nuts. I eat the, what you call them, almonds out of it first. I didn't used to like almonds, but I've been eating them lately. Yes, ma'am. Hey, get you one. Mm-hmm. That's good. See, I ate all the almonds out. Now I go to the cashews. And then the peanuts, the sunflower seeds, and the pumpkin seeds is, I can't believe I'm eating the pumpkin seeds because I can't stand the smell of fresh pumpkin. And I'm gonna say grapes. What are these things, child? Raisins. Girl, they only gave me 1 cashew. Wait a minute. I love raisins. Now I gotta open this pack. Cause I need me some more almonds. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to eat them. Do I have plans for my birthday? No. I got physical therapy the day before my birthday. So hopefully I won't be in pain. One, 2. That's 4, 5, and 5. And let's see. You know what I probably should have did? Let me try to make a wire bracelet. So that'll be 3 stretch, and let's try a wire. Then I can use the little flower ones. Let's see what it give me. A lot of protein, yes. Anybody else like cashew? It's the bead stopper. And let's go with the flowers. I made that too long. Ain't no way in the world I'm making a bracelet that don't. That's a necklace kind of thing there. Let's see. Cut it down a little bit. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do 10 on each side. And then we'll start with the strawberries. 9, 10. Let me do this. Let me go ahead and pre-count. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's the next side. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 strawberries. Okay, that's for the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that'll give me 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 10 I can use in the middle. All right, we'll go for the strawberry. 1, and to stretch it, I add a little one in between. And go in the end. Let me do, let's try one of these in the middle. I got a heart. You know, it's the shape of a strawberry, so we'll use that. Oh no, I got a strawberry over here. Wait a minute, come on now. I'm gonna use this gold heart and not this red and silver one. I got a gold heart that I am going to put in between. Let me see. Let's try a red. I'm gonna put it in between 2 red ones. And then one of these will go in the opposite direction. Strawberry tail, small bead, tip, and let's see, that's the middle. Okay, then we'll go with the flowers. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do, but my go-to are the blue diamond. You know what? Those just came in that plate. Like I said, it wasn't really something that I really craved, but eating that, yeah, I've enjoyed it. So now I need to try the blue diamonds. I think I need to get walnuts. They say walnuts and almonds are the best for you. So I'm gonna see if G can get me some almonds and walnuts. Okay, so there we are. That's the bracelet. It's backwards. Okay, so I didn't use all the strawberries, which I got an idea. Maybe it should. Maybe I should do, if I can make a 5-piece. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. These things so little. And my thumbnail is long. And my other one. Okay. I need little ones I had. Open this. Ooh, there we go. I need 2 of those. Come on. I eat the low sodium almonds and walnuts are good. And the oatmeal with the little brown sugar. Girl, I can't sit on the floor. I will be stuck. I understand. I do. You know what I've been putting on my oatmeal? I had some monk fruit. I can't remember what it is, but I got some monk fruit. And I put that on my oatmeal with Smart Balance, oat milk, monk fruit, and a little bit of honey. Because it's a little tiny packet. And you only get about that much in the packet. Because they say it's real sweet. And when I tasted it, it's real sweet. Yeah, I use it ain't no low, I don't know. It's good for you. They say it's good for you, but I add a little bit of honey to it. And that's what I've been eating on my oatmeal instead of using that Splenda. I can't stand that aftertaste of that Splenda. Now, I'm going to use it. Push come to shove, I'm going to use it. But baby, look at here. It actually, it wasn't that expensive. Like, well, because I got a little box of it with like the little small ones in there. And I think it might have been like $5. It's been a while. So, look in Ross. They have it in Ross on the shelf. Yeah, evidently it's 2 different kinds. One of them is like a cream color, and the other one is not. I did that backwards. But got my little crimp bead.
Just close my eyes for me. Thank you.
You use Truvia? Do it leave an aftertaste like that Splendor? No? Okay. How much is it? Is it expensive? Come on off. Please come off. There we go. Had 3 of them stuck together. I'm getting to the point where I don't use, well, I've always been like that, don't use a lot of salt. I've never been a saltaholic. You know, you just got to put salt on everything. I've never been like that. My daughter Ashley, on the other hand, is. I try to use, like if I cook scrambled eggs and bacon, I put a tiny bit of salt in the eggs, or I use a seasoning. But I try not to use a lot of salt. And I have not learned how to use sea salt. Okay? That's a whole science project, trying to use sea salt. Because it don't salt your food. Like $6.99 on Amazon. You got it from Target. Okay. I got you. One of these got a little closure on the end. I know I saw it in here. There it is. Do your legs hurt when you lay like that with them being both putting?
This one here good. That one here.
That look like it's a lot trying to lay like that and keep your legs together.
Let's go for it now.
I only use real sugar. Yeah, yeah. I hadn't experienced that yet. How to do that. Like Mm. My daughter was talking to me this morning about bread pudding. I hadn't made a bread pudding in I don't know when. She say her and her husband was talking. He asked Ashley, did she like bread pudding? She was like, yes. My mama used to make some of the best bread pudding. I didn't realize Ashley, because Ashley's so finicky, I didn't realize she was eating it with me. So I gotta make a bread pudding. You think you'll try it?
What's that?
Bread pudding.
Probably if you make it. I don't eat nobody else bread pudding. I will try it definitely.
Shoot, I gotta remember what all I put in it. Last time I made a glaze, and I like sweet, but baby, that thing was sweet. It was sweet, sweet. I used sweetening condensed milk. My mom makes it. I was thinking bread pudding and rice pudding. You know what? I don't know about rice pudding. Everybody can't make rice pudding right. My neighbor's from not my neighbor, but my neighbor growing up, she's from Honduras. Baby, she made some of the best rice pudding. I don't know what in the world she put in it, but that thing was scrumptious. Okay, I ain't eat none. I can't eat nobody else bread pudding after that. I tried, and I was like, something missing. Excuse me. Woo. You hand me the sanitizer. When the peanuts got caught in my darn throat.
Yeah.
Thank you. Water.
No.
Thank you. Ooh. My granny is gone, honey. When I tell you, she used to make some of the best. Galen would have been strung out. You would have been.
What's that?
If you'd have ate granny bread pudding.
Probably.
You never ate her banana pudding either, did you?
Yes, I did.
Mm.
Had all them cookies in it.
Yeah. Ooh, I love a banana pudding with a lot of cookies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. It's something about the cookies. I don't know. My favorite is the vanilla wafers. I tried the Lorna Doones. I tried what them other cookies is everybody use. It seemed like the taste, it changes the taste of it for me. Like I can't taste the pudding. I'm tasting cookies. I want to taste the pudding. I just need the cookies to be like the enhancement of the pudding. They sure will keep your throat dry because oh, what am I doing? Am I grabbing the wrong wire? There we are. Got it pulled through. That little booger didn't want to cooperate. Gotta cut that little piece off. And we have a bracelet. Hold on, y'all. Oh, where's mute? That's Nay, y'all. Look, I have to put y'all on mute with her because you'll never know what she gonna say. Nilla cookies are the best. Yes, sir. Girl, we right there together. I can sit and eat a box of Nilla wafers by themselves. Me and Gannon Main. So here's the bracelet. Let's put it on. Well, it's too big for me because it's made for somebody with a, ooh, I might have made that too big. I made that too big. Okay. I don't know. Because she asked for extra room. And usually, like her wrist is like that. So maybe it's right. Maybe it's too big for me. But for her, there we go. So we got 4 pieces. She could even wear this one as an anklet. I love me a good old Nilla wafer. Okay, let's see. I was gonna try to make a necklace, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I don't want to start it and not have enough. They only ask for bracelets, but I know that if I make a necklace, yeah, she ready for it. Which one am I gonna put this in? I'm gonna put it in there. I'm gonna see if I got the stuff to make a bread pudding. I know you still want your banana pudding, or you changed your mind?
See that?
You still want your banana pudding?
The banana bread.
Banana. I mean, no. You said you wanted a banana pudding and banana bread. So
both of them.
Okay. I can't eat it, y'all, so I have to make it for everybody else.
And I want some of Susan's on too.
Almost forgot. I gotta let my bananas get right. Anybody else not organized? Like, I have created a whole slew of mess around me right here. Trying to sit down here, make sure I have everything I need, and then pull out everything in this menu. Let me put this in here some kind of way. These will make some cute earrings. Earrings with a pendant necklace. I have 3 of those. And then the butterflies. Make some earrings, some drop earrings. And a bracelet. Like a chain bracelet like I just made. Ooh, don't do that. I'm gonna get my mojo back one day. One day. That's not gonna work. One day. I got so many ideas floating around in my head. Stuff I want to try. You know how you want to try something to see can you do it? Whether you stick with it or not, you want to try it. That's me. Once I accomplish it, I know, okay, I did that. I can do it again if need be. The one thing I have not accomplished is my cricket. I don't know why. It seems like it's foreign language to me. I need a cricket tutorial for dummies. Not calling myself a dummy, but I need the bouncy ball instructions. Like somebody saying what they're doing and showing me what they're doing at the same time. I think the cricket for me, I don't think that's going to be for me because it's bad enough the beads is something that's repetitive that you have to continue to buy. Yeah, I watch YouTube videos, but sometimes they don't give you all the information. I got to find one that actually gives you all the information. Because some people, they'll tell you they're not gatekeeping, but they do. Like they'll tell you, they'll show you how they're doing it, but they don't tell you what that is. Well, I'm clicking on this. This will be that link. If you want it larger, you need to go to this link and click on it. That's what this will look like. But then, some people be like, well, you need to figure it out. See, they're playing with that cricket paper. That mess high. Y'all ever bought cricket paper? And you need 2 or 3 sheets. If you're doing, maybe it depends on if you're doing different colors. Now, I would love to get into like sublimation. I have a sublimation. I got an Epson printer that you can create, what they say? Transform into a sublimation printer. It's something you can do to it. You change the ink some kind of way. You use a different type of ink to make a sublimation. I want to be able to create the image and print it off on the transfer paper. I don't want to have to cut and weed and all that kind of stuff. That mess is expensive. Let alone ink for an Epson printer is almost rent. Okay, I don't have a big one, but to have to do the Cricut vinyl, I got a big heat press, so I can use the heat press with the sublimation, the DTF, that kind of stuff. I would love to get a DTF printer, but no, ooh, baby, one day, I ain't gonna say what ain't gonna happen. One day, Lord, when I grow up and I learn how to budget my money, I can save. But until then, eggs cost $40. Okay, eggs, and right now I need eggs in my life. Cause the fake ass cost as much as real ass. Okay? I used to catch, you know, when they closed TikTok, a lot of people stopped doing stuff, even though it's back up. So it's hard to find people. Because people actually deleted their accounts. So I used to watch a lot of people over there, but the printer, the way I want to do it, that printer costs some money. It's thousands of dollars. Yeah. But where there's a way, there's a way. You didn't get back on it. Yes, they are, Virginia. They are very expensive. And baby, you gotta know what you're doing. It's this lady I watch named Angela Jasmina on YouTube. She has an embroidery business, t-shirts, outfits. She even sells transfer sheets. Not transfer sheets, but like the chenille names and stuff that go on shirts. She sells some of those. Now that right there is what I want to get my hands on to sell. Hands down. The chenille words. Now see, I would love to invest in an embroidery machine. That way I can make those chenille iron-ons. Oh. Yeah, them iron-ons, oh my gosh. They hit different. And some of them, you don't have to have a certain type. You don't have to have a heat press. You could use an iron with it. So, it was a lady on there. I was trying to get my coins together. Because I was going to buy some transfer sheets. I have some. They over there in the corner. But I'm scared because I'm scared. I'm gonna have to stop being scary. I'm gonna have to buckle down and try it. Give me some t-shirts. Even if I use my own t-shirt on one. Because they tell you the heat, the temperature, the heat, and all of that kind of stuff. I'm gonna have to get to it and do it. But I want to be able to, you know, create it myself. And I ain't good with measurements, y'all. Hey, bud, I'm eating peanuts.
Okay.
You all right? Did Jalen have it? Yeah. You all right?
Yes.
Take another bath and sit down in the tub.
I don't want to have bumps all over me.
I know. The mosquitoes done ate him up. And Corey don't like the itch like that. I have to tell him to take a bath. Sit down in some water. I'm going to have to give him some Aveeno. I thought I had some. I got some acne relief body wash. I'm going to see if that'll work. Yeah, I'm going to see if that'll work. And dial soap. Let him bathe with that. The white teas from her. Hey, Trisha, how you doing? We good, Ladybug. You all right? So that's what that looked like. Relaxing. Oh, I hope you feel better. I hope it gets better. Whatever's going on, Ladybug. Sorry, little purse. pretty, isn't it?
That's good.
I was supposed to make that for myself and didn't.
You got a black one for me.
Huh?
You got a black one for me.
No, I gotta get something there. I have to get the plain ones. You don't want glitter. Well, these little ones like that. I gotta see how many I got. That might not, cause that definitely ain't enough.
It ain't so good.
No, that ain't enough. You're welcome. Hi, Eunice. How are you? Come on. Well, girl, I can't pick it up. Look at. Woo. I am having a hot flash. It's hot. Hey, G, can you reach in that top drawer right there, the pink one, and hand me those bags? Okay, while you up, slide this up there on top. Thank you. Hi, Cheryl. How are you? I'm doing good. Good to see you as well, Ladybug. Hey, Sugar. So, here are the little people bracelets. This one is for a 9-year-old. No, this one is for a 9-year-old, a 3-year-old, and an 8-year-old. Okay? So each one of them will get their own little bag with their personalized bracelet. It's adjustable. And I'm going to have to put on there which is which. Well, they name, so they'll know. And then the necklace is for the grandmother. We're going to take it apart. Well, unhook it so it'll fit in the box. Like that. Put these in the middle. Close it up. And that's an order. Hey, Dion. I was just thinking about you when I saw Trisha in the comments. When I tell you, y'all are truly related. Y'all thick as thieves, okay? Why do I want me some shrimp fried rice? Oh my gosh.
What you want?
I want some, but I don't think I need to do that. I need to Google it and see. Can I eat? I Google everything. I don't care what nobody say. I do. Can I eat shrimp fried rice? We hanging. We hanging, praise God. We still here. Might not feel like we want to, might not be able to do what we want to, but thank you, Lord. It ain't over yet. I really would. Yeah. I miss eating like I want to eat. I love bananas. It's hard not to eat too many bananas in a day. It really is, because I love bananas. Oh, well, I need to put this in the garbage.
Sit up here.
I need to get out of this. I got too much stuff in the floor. What you think?
I don't know. You want to get here? Okay.
I'm trying to think what I'm getting ready to do. I ain't gonna eat this right now.
Sure.
Oh, thank you. You know, me and the girls switch rooms, so it's not clean right now because I got a basket of clothes over there. I got shoes over here on the floor. I got these are orders that's got to go out in the chair. It's some jumpsuits and some maxi dresses. So I put those on the chair so that I can keep my eyes on them. Because I know if Ashley and Janae come this way, I might be having to throw some blows, okay? Well, thank you, child. Thank you. I love my Aaliyah. I love Aaliyah. And when I found this shirt, I was like, I've been had it, since since October. I had it folded. I had so much stuff up there. I had stuff for sale, and when it don't sell, I just keep it. So, yeah. I got some lavender. I got a lavender one up there. I don't know, y'all. My colors for this year has been, I'm into pink, yellow, and light blue. And black. Pink, yellow, light blue, black, and like this tan color. And seafoam green, and yeah. I don't know. Those are your colors too? Ooh, girl. I don't know. It's like I love everything pink. I love purple too. I love purple. But it's kind of weird. It's not as strong on me. Maybe I go through phases. Like I don't have a favorite color, but I have a color that I just gravitate to. Like maybe every 8 to 10 years, it just switch out on me. But purple is one. But by judging by this room, baby, pink has been it for the past I don't know how many years. And it's different shades of pink. I love the light pink. I love that Barbie pink. Whatever color you want to call it. Pink, okay? Now the neon pink, purple and pink, and look, it's in this darn shirt. Girl, you know I had to get that. Now I'm scared to wash this because I don't want the letters to crinkle up. You know, sometimes you get these shirts and you wash them and then they start to stick together. I got a couple of shirts that I fell in love with that I washed, and then the letters started to stick. I washed it in cold water. I'm like, what in the world? Yeah. It just messed the whole shirt up. I got a jersey, a mid-cut jersey that had some numbers on it. Perfect shade of blue to match my leggings. Watch the thing, try some of the color coming off. I was like, oh my gosh. Well, I know stuff don't last forever, but heck, I washed it one time. That was it. Well, you get what you pay for. I paid $3 for the shirt, so hey. Did I pay 3? Yeah, I did. Ooh, excuse me. Mm. What time is it? 6. It's almost 7. I was supposed to take some medicine. Um, Hi, Caitlin. How are you? I need to clean up. I do. I need to clean up. Purple, pink, tea red, yellow, orange, green, blue is my favorite color. Black and gold. Okay. You're doing fine. That's good. What you do today? I realize I don't say my words. I say what you do today, not today. The day. I just gave you what you do today. That's lazy talking. When did I get so lazy with my words? When? Oh my goodness. It's like I didn't learn anything in school. I said, you know what? I just say bump it. As long as you can understand what I'm saying. Punctuations and all that is out the window. Shoot. I be struggling to read lately, y'all. And menopause ain't no joke. If you are not dealing with any form of menopause and you have a doctor, get a handle on that right now. Get your hormones checked. All of that. I'm serious. Get your hormones checked. If you 28, 29, start getting your hormones checked. Janae just turned 30, right, G? Janae just turned 30, right?
31.
And Darian is 33.
Yeah.
Ashley 35 tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hormones be all over the place. Be all jacked up. Janae dealing with PCOS.
Let me know whenever we ready. It's almost 7. Okay.
I need to quit drinking it. Yeah. I'm starting to get hungry now. So I'm going to have to go eat. Even though I was eating on those nuts, it's like they made me even hungrier. You boiled chicken, didn't you?
That's good.
I don't think I want that.
What you want?
But I'm going to see.
Yeah.
You know I usually eat it to put me a little barbecue sauce on that bad boy and I'm good to go.
You got to eat that if you want. Whatever you want.
I don't know. I'm not trying to be confrontational or be a headache.
It's all good. You get it. But you got to eat.
What kind of fish that was? We had a piece of mahi fish last night. It was okay. Maybe because it was frozen. But that fresh, get you some fresh mahi. Oh my gosh. We got some fish outside in the freezer we need to clean.
Yeah.
What kind are they?
That's the ocean perch.
Ocean perch. Ooh.
They're huge too. They're like they taste like croaker, full of meat.
Oh, baby Galen fried some croakers, y'all. I ate it real ignorant with that fish. I did.
Yeah,
Didn't I, baby?
Yeah.
Ooh, Caitlin, I just got through saying I wanted me some spaghetti. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
and she said she made some lemon cupcakes. Go to timeout. You done messed me up for the night. She said, and then her sister just dropped off Snapper. Are y'all one of those families y'all have to have spaghetti and fish together? I know some people do that. How many of y'all eat fish but you gotta have spaghetti with it? Dion say, hey, G.
Who?
Dion.
Hey, Dion, how you doing?
Not you. Yeah, I hear some people say when they eat spaghetti, they fry them some fish. I ain't never been able to eat fish and spaghetti
Yeah,
together.
that
I
don't.
don't know. Maybe it's good. Heck, I don't know. But ooh,
Yeah, to us that's weird.
like for me, spaghetti is the meal. All you need is some a vegetable and a piece of bread.
Hmm.
Welcome back, Cindy Lou. When I make spaghetti now, when I'm being greedy, when I'm real hungry, I make me some spaghetti, garlic bread, and I make me some sweet peas and corn. Okay, in my good stomach days, and fry me some chicken wings. Y'all do that up north? Really? Hey Ruth, how are you? Girl, no, you did. Go to Time Out, Cindy Lou, talking about that peanut butter and bread and spaghetti. Yeah, I hear a lot of people up north say they eat spaghetti and fish together. Cindy Lou,
Damn.
she like peanut butter and spaghetti. Peanut butter, bread, and spaghetti. Now that right there, I don't know, dog.
No, I can't.
Ooh
I won't
wee.
be able to work with that one.
I don't know. I scared.
My peanut butter thick in your throat. Anytime.
Ooh, spaghetti, fish, and coleslaw. That's what we eat up north. My word. Now fish and coleslaw, I can see with maybe some grits and a side salad. Crustables can go into town. Don't get Cindy started with the Uncrustables.
I guess it's a thing up north.
I'll just take bread and butter or garlic bread. Ooh, come! I love me. Garlic bread is whoever invented that, they were a mastermind.
Yeah.
Okay, just garlic bread, buttered bread. Whoever invented that was a mastermind. Oh, well, thank you for watching. I'm hanging in there, sweet pea. Girl, I was gonna say that gut be messed up.
Hello, how you doing, Trish?
Spaghetti and fried pork chops are good. Now that right there, you hit the nail on the head with that spaghetti and a fried pork chop. Baby, I can fry some pork chops. You hear me? And we'll eat every last one. But I can eat fish salad and garlic bread. Yes.
Look at
Yes.
that. Good deal, love.
Fish salad and garlic bread.
Look at this skin.
That's a plate there. Spaghetti, garlic bread, me some lasua peas with a little butter in them. Okay, and corn. I don't have to have them together, but either or. So spaghetti, peas, garlic bread, and some fried chicken wings.
Yeah, boy.
Oh my word!
Yeah, that's it right there.
I'm licking. I'm trying to find the residual somewhere. Baby, yes. I love spaghetti, y'all. I love spaghetti. I love spaghetti so much. I can put spaghetti on a piece of bread and roll it up. Little sewer peas, the little green peas, the early peas.
If you mention them things again,
What?
You and them little sewer.
The little sewer peas in the silver can.
Yeah, you like them.
I'm making pork chops for dinner tonight.
Yeah.
Ooh, Cindy, please take a bite for me. Oh, thank you, Ruth. I love spaghetti too, baby. Put me some diced tomatoes over in there. I like to have me a lot of meat. Oh, my. I like saucy spaghetti. I can't stand no naked spaghetti. Never heard of those? Huh?
I'm gonna bring you a little bit, let you taste.
Bring me a piece of white bread. Hold on, y'all. Hi there. I'm live.
Oh, okay.
You need me to hang up, dude?
I called.
Oh, what is you doing? Oh, he looked like he was in trouble. What you did?
Now?
What you did?
What you mean?
You look like you was in trouble. What you did? Oh, they
I
found.
didn't mean to answer, but nah, I'm alright.
You say you didn't mean to answer?
No, ma'am. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I know a lot of times during the day when y'all call the group chat, y'all just looking for the two of y'all.
No, we don't. We be looking for everybody.
You are lying. We looking for anybody that answers the phone. That's cap. How many times have I answered and y'all be like, oh hell man, I'm trying to find Ashley.
Well, that be because I don't want to interrupt you.
Right.
You don't have to hang up, but I don't be wanting. I know you on a different kind of wavelength than we is right now. So they say, hey, Ashley and Darian.
Hey.
Say hey.
Oh, no wonder you talking like that.
Like what?
Hey. I'm on a different type of wavelength. I was like, what is that supposed to be?
Well, that means you're military. You busy. You on somebody else's schedule. That's what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I mean.
The vehicle that's moving, I was just driving that.
A big truck.
Stuff over there. Well, no, that's a steamroller that she's driving, and I was in that earlier, but I had to use the bathroom.
Oh.
And I drove this to another city today.
Oh.
And to drop off that pile right there.
Mm-hmm.
Because we gotta lay concrete out here soon. That's what she's flattening the ground out.
Okay, with the steamroller.
Yes.
Y'all over there making streets and stuff. Y'all beautifying the place.
We're creating a new shooting range for the Air Force.
Okay. They say, hey, Ash and Darian.
Hey.
Cindy is up there where you at. She in Alaska. She said, be safe, Darian.
That's where EJ at.
Yeah. Well, that's, you know what I mean. It ain't too far from you. About how many hours?
I don't know. I haven't looked. I'll let you know later. But mosquitoes is out today. Yeah, no.
They don't give y'all no bug spray?
They probably got something back at the shop, but I didn't think they had mosquitoes and stuff like that up here.
No, they tearing this buying up.
Well, it's not hot today. Like, it's like 60 something right now.
Uh-huh.
But, yeah, they're for sure flying around my head. I got bit twice in the back of my head.
And you thought you left the skeeters in Florida. Uh-huh. You don't think you took them back in your... Huh?
Why are you talking like that's what I get? Like,
you say you thought you left, you didn't think they had them. You thought you left them in Florida. Like you was through with the skeeters. They followed you in your backpack.
We must be around water. There's a lot of bugs here.
Ooh. Tell Darian he know they like sweet meat.
That sounded kind of weird, but okay.
She said not in that way. He knows what I mean. That's Glenda.
Okay.
Not in sweet meat, but you know how they like good meat. We gonna say it like that. What Pastor Newman say, good meat makes his own gravy. It do. Why did that look like a pig foot at them?
Actually, your camera on? After talking all that noise, your camera on? Yeah, because I want to come on.
Oh my gosh.
Say what?
I had to pee real quick, and I didn't want y'all to see me scooting in the air.
No, we don't need to see none of that.
You need to say all that.
Yeah.
Y'all know my ass.
I had to use that.
Darian.
What it do, sir?
Ask your sister to tell you what she said about that lady coming in her office coughing this morning.
I had been on a trip at earlier, child.
I was laughing at her so bad. I done told these people.
No, first of all, she got a Popeye. And then, second of all, she comes
She got a Popeye.
walking.
She got a Popeye?
Wait, what the?
I guess she got a Popeye.
What do you mean by that?
I guess she got big eyes or one of them a Popeye? Girl. You with that food.
But then not only that, what irritated the life out of me, Darian, I'm sitting there working. She came there to fill out something, right? And I buy
Lady
these
got a Popeye.
gel pens, okay? 1.0. I like that's the ink fillers. 1.0. I like it. I don't like it real fine. I like it thick. So I personally buy those pens. So she needed something to
You got
write with.
everybody on here laughing at your silly ass.
Instead of her asking me if she can hold my pen, she just grabs my pen and starts writing. And I'm like, you out there working on that floor? I don't know what the hell you got. So after she got done, she tried to hand the pen off to the my staffing coordinator that was there. And so she walked out the room, and I held my pen up by the tip by the tip, right? And I was like, I know damn well she touched my motherfucking pen. And then she was like, girl. And so I told her, I said, if you don't give me a bleach right and watch this damn pen, I was so livid. Then, Marianne, I have to deal with these people.
I know how silly
They
she
think I'm
is. I know
crazy
she
as hell
is.
because I tell them straight up, they come there with that damn wolf coffee. I was like, and so when they do come in there, I was like, Darius, I told one girl, I say, you sick? She was like, yeah, I just
You
did
sound
that
just
from
like
you.
sorry, yeah. That's why that girl sound like
I
that.
said, ma'am, you got to, I said, listen, I don't mean no harm, but you got to sit at the threshold. You can't come in here with that shit. So she was like, but I got on the mask. I said, I don't care. I said, absolutely not. I said, listen, I will say whatever we need to say. I will help you, but you got to sit in there. No, you can't come up in here. Girl.
Your mama said she was crying. She can't even talk.
They be like, are you serious? I said, I am dead serious. I said, I have 2 small kids at home. I don't have time to be down and out sick because of all this y'all bringing in here. I said, no. Man, I was so mad when her funky ass don't use my pen.
Lord have mercy.
You know somebody finna say something messed up. They say, I don't mean no harm. They say harm.
Yeah, they definitely finna say something harmful.
Listen, I can't stand it. And then when people, they feel like they could, because they having a mask, they could be all up on you. I'm like, oh, Jesus, back up. I mean, please, just back up. Because I don't want to smell breath, and I didn't try to want to spit on me. And then, you know, they be out there working on the floor with them elderly. I was like, oh, no, you're not coming up in here with that. I mean, they be barking, too. I'm like, damn, what's wrong with you? That what I said, are you all right? And I was like, and I asked myself, are you sick? And I was like, oh, no, you can't come up in here? And then for her to use my damn pen, it's 2,000 other pens in that building, and you're going to use my fancy pen. I hurry up and made my, that staffing coordinator bleach right there, and she was crying. There, that lady was laughing at me. She said, I said, I don't give a damn. I don't know where her ass at it. You got, that's not nice. Why is that not nice there? She could be digging her ass and use my pen.
Lord have mercy.
And my pens, I like to chew on my pen sometimes. I don't want you smelling
he is on. That's a number. Let me get on.
I don't care. Because it's my personal pen. The facility ain't reimbursed me for them damn. It's my pen. That's a real, first of all, relax. You act like you spent $200 on some damn pens.
Well, y'all just don't know that. That's why every day.
Doing too much. That is not that damn serious. There is certain stuff, you know, that irritates me. When you talking and my water cup right there, I'm moving. Because I don't need my skin flying on my shit. I don't. And then it be funny, Derek, because then they see me moving the cup. They be like, oh, I'm sorry. And I'm like, yeah, because I said, hold the flag. I'm serious. With my water cup, with the spout and stuff, I have to make sure. And then I move it politely. While they see I'll take the truck back because I don't want to leave it out here. And then they talk about, oh, I'm sorry. I said, yeah, keep going. Leave it here?
She's on my whole flies.
I'll drive it back. It's fine. Yeah. You don't see it. When people talk, when we naturally talk, spit flies. And if my cup, that means I'm swallowing your salad. I don't want to do that. I don't want to envision that. So I politely move it so you don't talk over my damn cup. I don't want to talk over my cup.
Your mama ain't caught her breath yet. Messing with you, bro.
In my office, and I spray every time they walk out of there. I try to
Shit, I
tell
ain't
them
telling
no
you.
handle.
Man, I bet you do.
I do because I don't want to get
You
sick, bro.
definitely
I
have to
don't like
protect
being
yourself.
sick. And when I'm sick and down and out, man, should these children still be asking for snacks and crap? They don't care that mommy be sick. And so I still have to work. Even when I say I do it once, I don't want
Oh my
food.
God.
Some of that stuff they be having there lingering. It's like one day the whole unit got sick. I was like, oh hell no. I said y'all need to go. Y'all mask ain't working. First of all, you're got them on your chin. That's why. They do.
She's still going too.
Yes, goodness. That thing had her upset, boy.
With that
Upside.
mask on their chin, and they come there with their mask on their chin at the bottom, and I said, you need to either take that mask off or put it on right. I said it must be soiled. You need to take it off and get a new one.
Damn.
She said, well, it must be sold. Man, you gotta stop.
Because you know when that shit get real wet, you don't want that wet ass mask. You got to take that bitch and put it 513. That shit stink. You know we got a whole goddamn storage room full of masks. Go and get a new mask and get up out of here.
That's what them people going.
No, she had the head of HR. She
No, because I tell her straight up. I do tell her. I said, you can't come in here. That's how I said.
This the crazy part. Ain't you still?
And I'm supposed to be
You HR still. I was just about to say that. You still HR. So they can't even tell nobody on you.
Okay, she
exactly.
HR at the
She
place.
did HR.
Oh God.
Lord have mercy.
I be nasty about it. I just tell her, I said, no. I said, no. I will help you. What you need? Okay.
I can hear her now.
See, I said this was already we're talking. I mean, this was
Yeah.
talking about.
Her daughter sounds just like her.
You be talking about when you be saying little stuff when what they call them bullshit, and then Exhibit A, you see how you act.
Hold up.
What John saying there? You try to tell her that too.
I am not bougie. I am taking the necessary precautions to care for myself. These folks is coming up in there with all type of coughing. I mean, girl did. And then one girl, she was so hoarse. I said, oh no. I said, girl, what's wrong with you? She said, I'm just coming over from having the flu. I said, well, you had the flu. You need to flu out. Go by. You need to fly out this. I need to fly at this show. I said, you don't need to go back home. I got a friend. I said, oh, poor baby. I said, but listen, what you need, stand at the door. And she stood at the door. I would not let her come in the office. I don't care. I do not care. Because what she got still legal.
Oh, Lord. They go Galen.
Come get your sister. She is being a true fool over here.
My phone didn't ring. I saw y'all call. What's up, girl?
Oh my God.
Hey, Janae. 20 G's.
Your sister got me crying over here.
I was just telling Mama about my woes at work and how I don't want
Woes
to
at work is crazy.
What you mean, hoes?
See what I'm saying? And they go. Them two, them three there. Oh, mercy. Wow.
Wait.
Miss Kelly say, hey, Janae.
Wait.
Darian said woes at work is crazy, so I thought she was
calling another
name or
Y'all was
She,
tripping.
wait. She say, whoa, Janae said what? Don't you mean hoes?
Them damn trip.
Say hey, Nay.
Say hey.
I'm live. Say hey.
Darian in the truck.
I was just concerned, Janae, because I was just telling Darren that like one situation happened where one of the young ladies came in the office and she wanted to she had to write some stuff down on a piece of paper. And I buy these really nice gel pens, okay? I buy, that's the key word, don't forget that. So I buy for me and for me only. I hide them because those are pens that I prefer to use. So I'm in there on the computer with my back turned, and there was my staffing coordinator in the office with me.
They all saying hello, Janae.
Anybody have a pen or anything? She just grabbed Janae, my gel pen, and started using it. And then she was about to give it to my staffing coordinator. She said, "Oh, here go your pen." And I turned around and I said, that's my. I said, "I know you ain't using my pen." And it was like, "Oh, this your pen?" I said, yes. So I had the pen
That's a little rude. That's a little rude.
Shoot, that's what she gonna do, boy.
Okay, so I ain't tripping.
Y'all know that
Yeah.
nigga's like, well, damn, this is my name.
I don't give a damn because I don't care. Because that's why you asked. So I held the pen.
But you ain't have to hold it like it. That's why the people up there don't, excuse me, like, nobody up there don't fuck with you.
Lord,
That's why I know my lady.
oh wow. Oh boy, this is my.
I didn't do that in front of her.
Giving it to you rough.
I picked up the pen.
Yeah,
Because she was like,
Desmond.
oh, this your pen. And she put it down on the table. I swear she did. And so after she left, I picked it up.
Okay.
And I was like, I told my secretary, I said, you got to bleach white. And she was like, yeah. And so
Yeah,
she
trip,
put my
Miss
pen
Kenny.
down. Because I don't know if she had been digging in her ass or something in her phone. But you can't use my pen. You can't use my pen.
And there.
So then
Oh, listen to a damn writing utensil.
okay, it don't matter, Marianne.
You heard it.
Ashley,
He said all this over a damn writing utensil.
Listen
trip.
here. So, you know, I have my own desk at work that I stay
Okay,
in.
come on now.
And I bought my very own dry erase markers
they
for my
couldn't do
board
that.
when I got assigned to trade.
Mm-hmm.
And I bought my own pens for me to use.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga came to my desk
Get it
and
off
took
of
my
your
pen and
mama.
decided to take it with him so he could be writing on stuff while he figured. And I called over the radio in front of everybody and I said, hey, bring me my pen back. I understand. Markers too. Niggas on different shifts like to try to use my dry erase markers.
Exactly.
Use on the board. I don't play that.
Oh, help us.
No.
But that's what I'm saying, Janae, because
Yeah,
people
trip,
put this
y'all.
shit, and you know what it's funky ass hands for that.
Y'all see what I have to
That's
deal
what we
with?
have to deal with. They
But
damn
like
trip.
I said, that's why I said,
Yeah, they don't understand office etiquette. They.
And so then, Janae, so then I had told her, I said, when these people come to my office, Janae, they be fucking sick. Okay, they be sick. And they didn't have no mask and stuff. And I said, one girl came in there fucking barking. And so I told her straight up, I said, when she came, you know my face. I said, you sick. And she was like, oh, yeah, I was just coming out the floor. I said, you can't come in here. She was like, oh, I need help with this. I said, that's fine, honey, stand at the door. But I can hear you. You gotta stand at the door. Girl, she was standing at the threshold. She was like, yeah, this the threshold. Hold on, hold on. This the threshold where the door is. And she said it like that. I said, right, please? I said, please don't cross this threshold. I said, I got kids. You can't come in here with that.
Ashley had me crying this morning.
As soon as they leave, Janae, I got a big ass can of lights on. I like something else. Because they be in there barking, girl. They be barking bad. I'm like, yeah, what this
No,
I
do.
had COVID. I said, damn, you still getting COVID? I said, okay, well, you really
Right. You still get COVID. Look, I ain't gonna give it to them, but I be feeling like if you get COVID nowadays, like, you don't wash your hands. I feel like
You know what?
I feel you wash your hands.
Yeah,
That's
mess.
exactly what
Oh,
it is.
that's
Yeah, the older three, they set the tone. They, I tell you, two of them. One got the mother vibe, and both of the girls got my vibes. Yeah, true.
You know the one that got the bling on it, and it's got the little straw in it. And so I'm telling Mama, I said when people come in my office and they want to talk, and my cup right there in front of them, I politely move it. I sure do, because I don't need no motherfucking.
You know what? Because we here, because I've done that before.
Hello.
Because the niggas come over
all
there.
I can get mad
Like, hey, Jason, you'll look this up, you'll look this
up.
up. I have to know, just bring this side.
Exactly.
They go to talking over my cup.
Yeah.
And I know some of them niggas like to spit like they ain't got no teeth in their mouth.
And that's what I told her.
I did just like this one day. I moved to the other because you and I was talking about this.
I told Mama that. And I said, and one day somebody noticed I did it. And they was like, oh, excuse me, Mama. I said, yeah, hold the fly. Girl, you know I don't be kidding. You know I don't care.
I understand.
Well, no. What the fuck? Listen, I know.
Listen, hey, especially if they go.
Eunice.
Janae. Time out. Janae, especially if they what?
If they no, I don't know.
Yeah, it's
I
that.
can't look at the screen.
You ain't finna sit up here.
Yeah.
You ain't finna sit up
Oh
and
God.
talk over my cup. Hell no, I know. I can't stand that. Because all I can imagine is a rainfall of your spit hitting my shit. And I'm finna die.
And you know, these people, they don't wash their hands, they don't brush.
You tell it.
They don't
And
do that. They
that's
don't.
why I acted the way that I did with that pen. And the way she looked funky as hell. And I was like, you gonna sit up here and grab my damn pen? Girl. You ain't
And I know how at the front of her, she said,
You already know.
Listen, she said, oh, here go your pen. And then the girl was like, oh, that's not my pen. I told her,
yeah.
I know you ain't using my pen. Oh, no, that ain't her. That's mine. And she was like, oh, this one. And girl, I picked it up.
Oh my God.
I swear to you. I said, you better bleach white. He about to do that.
Yo, wait. Show him, Ashley. Show him how you did it.
Like this.
I see a hole in that pen. Look at it.
I sure did. I don't care.
Actually,
I
I'm
don't
gonna keep
care.
it the same with you. If I would use your pen and you reacted like that and build it up like that, I would crush you out.
You my brother. That's okay. I don't know these people. And no.
Oh my God, this girl crazy. Wait a minute. Ashley went in there and saw y'all granddaddy today, right? And he said he needed some shorts. Your daddy.
Man, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting because
Who that is?
for obvious reasons, but go ahead.
Yeah. So Ashley say he told her he needed some stuff, so he gave her some money. She said he pulled out a big old wad of money like that. She said, you can't have that money like that.
He pulled that out. He said, okay, I need 2 pair of jeans and 2 pair of jean shorts and 2 shirts. I said, okay, not a problem. He reached in our pocket and pulled it. I said, granddaddy. I said, oh no. I said, all that money you got. And he started laughing. I said, Daddy, you know, there's some thieves around here. I said, let me go. I'm going to go get you a safe. So I went and got him a safe. I sure did. And I got the other key, and he got the key. And I showed him how to unlock it. I said, now, when I came back for the store, I said, put that money in there. I said, put that money in there right now. And so he put it in there. He listened to me. I said, now, I showed him how you lock it, and I showed him how you unlock it. I said, now, put that key up. So then I looked in his closet. I hung up his clothes, and
You better hope he don't lose that key, Ashley.
She got the other one.
Key. I got another one.
Okay.
Yeah, I got the other key. Trust me, I ain't worried. And I went and told our social services director. I said my granddaddy had a wad of money this thick. I said I'm reporting to you because if one of these motherfuckers steal from me, it's gonna be some smoke in the city. I sure did. I said so I'm gonna report it to you because you screen this person and you be over when residents lose their money. And I said I'm letting you know right now. Y'all don't play with that one.
She said it's gonna be some smoke in the city.
That was very nice.
They had his clean clothes in the bag still at the bottom. I said, Granddaddy, these clean? He said, yeah, they're clean. I said, well, why they ain't up there hanging up? He said, I don't know. And he said, well, if you got time. I said, yeah, I got time. I said, and it was loud talking. I ain't care. I said, yeah, I got time. Just like I got time. They got time to hang these clothes up. This is ridiculous. And they just walking by. I don't give a damn. Because why would you do that?
Yeah.
Why would you do that? They clean clothes, fold up in the bottom of the closet. And then I'm pulling out brand new shirt. He said, oh, they got my new shirt. I said, yes, you don't even know what shit you got in here. They all in the bottom of the bag. I hung up all his clothes.
Ashley, it was meant for you to go back.
Yeah, it sure was meant for you to go back.
For you to go back to that place.
Yeah.
I said, keep an eye on him. I said, Granddaddy, you know these people call me a job about you falling. And
he fell?
He had a
That's why we're gonna fall.
days ago.
Yeah, okay.
So
I didn't know he fell.
Yeah, he fell. That's what they say. He kind of declined a little bit. So
Oh no.
Yeah, not like he's actively dying, but you know.
He might have just been weak because I don't think he eat their food, Ashley.
He's getting weak. Okay, well, y'all gonna have to start bringing some plates.
Oh, yeah, y'all gotta
He told us that last time. He said, didn't he say that, G? I don't eat these people food.
Yeah, he said he don't like mess with it.
Okay, but we're gonna have to start feeding him.
Okay.
And I'll probably go down there tomorrow to see what he want to eat, if he wants something to eat. But yeah, so I went down there. I did an inventory sheet. I put the amount of clothes that I bought for him, what color they were, and I put the safety, the cash drawer, the lockbox on there too. I wrote his name. I said, and I went to social service. I said, I need you to upload this in the system. So if some shit get lost is in the record. I said, y'all don't play with not that one. I am dead serious. I said, no, y'all not gonna go around here. I said, Granny, I said, no, you can't do that. I said, because you know why you see they'll rob you. They'll rob you blind. People will do that.
They
Not
will.
to say that anybody in that building will do, but you just don't know.
Right.
Especially because when they know where he keep his money at, right
Yeah.
in that pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I ain't ruling that. I ain't ruling that actually. Y'all know somebody stole my damn clothes yesterday and no one got over it.
You know, I think that's some real homo shit. Why would you do that?
What?
Hey, listen, I'm gonna keep it a step.
That's some homo
I
shit.
tell you
Who
what.
does that?
Janae, I wrote that in the group chat yesterday. No, it was 8. It wasn't yesterday. It was the day before yesterday. Somebody. I put my clothes in the dryer, right?
Wow.
Put my clothes in the dryer. It's like 8. It was 10 plus items in there. It had to be like 12 to 15 items that I put in there. Like it was a load. It was a load of clothes, and some of that stuff was new. So I put them in there at like 8 something at night, right? We're back in there at like 9:30, 9:45. No sign of them. Not even a sock. So they went in there and took the whole freaking load out and took it with them. I checked every dryer twice. I checked every washer twice. I checked the cabinets to the side and everything. I did. I reported that to the dorm manager.
Ain't nobody going to sleep up in this motherfucker.
Right.
Let me tell you something.
I ain't hear you.
Another thing though too, cause let me see you with that shirt or something pop you right in your fucking cause you knew you shouldn't have my shit. You gonna catch them. Whoever that bastard.
So the thing is, I reported it, but I told him, and I made sure I emphasized. I said, look, I'm a pretty easygoing person. I know sometimes people make mistakes. Having said that, there's no way in hell somebody Hold on.
Crazy.
I said, I know people make mistakes, but ain't no way in hell somebody mistakenly stole 10 plus items of clothes. I said, that's bullshit.
You know your clothes from anybody else's.
Thank you. When you open, because they've been on your body, that's why you know. So open
You know what you bought.
You standing there longer than 2 seconds and be like, oh, this ain't mine. I said, they took it and they meant to take it. I said, nah, I get it. We don't get paid nearly as much as people think we do. Having said that, we don't pay rent, we don't pay lights, we don't pay water. So you got on average like $700 of spending money every time you get paid. There's no way in hell somebody needed clothes that damn bad. I said they did it with their damn feet. So I told them straight up. I said,
They just roguish.
I told them straight up. I'm not. I told them straight up. I said, listen, normally if it was my wallet, that's my fault. You shouldn't have left that sitting out. I said, if it was my car keys, that's my fault. I left that sitting out. My damn clothes. I said, that one, I said, Sergeant Murray, I said, with all due respect, I said, that one pissed me off. So when I find out who it is, I'm going to make a big deal about it. If they get hit in their mouth, they get hit in their mouth. And he was like, I understand that. He said, because we got a zero tolerance policy for stealing. He said, remember, y'all under the UCMJ, we take stuff like that serious. I said, yeah, I do too. These are the clothes that I wear on my goddamn body. Yes, I'm mad because I spend my damn hard-earned money. I'm out here swinging a hammer and shit. Excuse my language. I hear swinging a hammer and driving heavy equipment every day. The last thing I thought I had to worry about is somebody stealing my damn socks and shit.
Yep.
Hey,
Whoever they did,
I already told him, I said, I'm hot about that. At first, he thought that they didn't have cameras in the laundry room. Then he texted me today, and he was like, turns out I was wrong. There are cameras in there. I'm going to run them. I said, good. I said, somebody about to get exposed. I said, whoever it is, yes, I'm pressing charges. Not because they stole my clothes, but because that's the stupidest thing you can steal from somebody. Like,
the dryer.
My car keys, that's my fault. But you stole my damn clothes.
That's what I'm saying.
You stole my clothes, bro. I said, man, stop acting like a bum. Like,
I told Darren, I said, I hope they nuts get a rash.
Who you telling, damn?
They don't get no rash from me because I'm clean, but the simple
No,
fact is,
because you stole somebody's clothes.
They hope they get one in jail.
Yeah, because why
the thing is,
clothes and in their drawers.
Right.
no, I don't. No. I just want to get a rash because, mind you, of course I'm going to wash my clothes again. But it's just a simple fact. I hope they don't get no damn rash. How do I know this person they got crabs? And you wearing my damn PT shorts.
I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want that back. I'm sorry.
That's a required item.
Yeah,
I have to get them back. That's a required item.
Oh, they was your military shorts.
My Air Force PT shorts, that is a required item. I have to have those. When we do squadron PT on Friday.
I don't give that. Somebody need to order you a new pair because somebody else did.
Who they find out who did
You
it?
got to
Hey, it's anything that the military is,
I don't care.
We can't hear you. Somebody must be trying to call him.
But yeah, listen.
code that's attached to our name that we write on all our stuff that the military issued us. Like this uniform I got on the collar, it's got my name, my launcher tag attached to it. So all I gotta do is look inside the shorts. If M6210 is in there, I'm gonna whoop his ass. I told the sergeant just like that. So if M6210 in there, I'm gonna beat his ass. I said,
Whoever that is wasn't thinking clearly.
That's crazy.
Child, after saying nobody getting no. Y'all, let me tell y'all something. Whether y'all know it or not.
Ain't nobody going to bed.
The whole thing is incredibly annoying. Like, no, what are you doing?
I told Ashley, I said, Ashley, you got that from me. That pickiness with the don't touch my pen and stuff. Cause when I go to the store, I got a little stylus pen. I literally touch the keyboard and stuff with that. When it come to, you got a door that you can push open. I use my shoulder. I don't use my hand. And if I have to use my hand, I use my pinky finger like that to pull that bad boy open.
I said, don't you put your cheeks on that seat when we at the store. I said, you
no.
She said, Mommy, well, how am I supposed to? I said, you better suit it up.
I wraps the seat in toilet paper. I do 10 turns a butt cheek. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And take it off and lay it on that side. I don't care how bad I got to pee. I'm not sitting. No. No.
Public restrooms, that's a Walmart bathroom. No,
Walmart bathroom is like the rest stop bathroom.
Not only that, I tell her, I said, don't you touch that goddamn toilet handle.
I use my foot to turn the handle.
I use my foot. That's what they do.
Because you have to be able to trust the people you with in battle. Right. Right, and ain't none. I mean, of course they strangers where they're in that, but you know when you put your clothes in the washing machine and dry, you know which one you put it in. You don't just go and grab no clothes. You know when pulling them clothes out, some look suspect. That ain't mine. Put that back. They knew that from the beginning.
The only thing that really made me mad about that, y'all gotta understand. Under the Air Force, we have 3 core values that you cannot break while being an airman. The first one is integrity first. You stole somebody's damn clothes, man. They don't lock your stupid ass up. And now you got to explain to a judge why you getting a court-martial for stealing somebody's clothes. Wait. Say that out loud just sounds stupid.
That don't make sense.
I was so mad. I got off the game. I said, I don't even feel like playing no more. I went right to sleep. That irritated me. Oh, what it was. Like, again, if it was my wallet, that's my fault. You left something that important sitting out. You deserve to get stolen from. But my underwear, my socks, my shirts, and my shorts, come on, bro.
My word today. If it's a prank, that is not. No, they should bring it back. But that talking about a prank.
Yeah.
It's been 2 days.
That's a prank.
Especially his military outfits that he have to wear for certain occasions. You don't want to steal that because they name and stuff in them. They catch you with that stuff. Child, you through dealing.
Even if my name ain't on any of that, all you got to do is rewind the cameras.
But even if, that's what I was just saying, even if it's not a prank, why would you take somebody's clothes?
I can't answer that question for you because that's weird. That's a weird thing to steal from somebody.
But yeah, child, these people, they question.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I remember when I was at my job, we had did this breakfast for the staff, right? And one of the staff members gonna come and just talk about, oh, y'all got all this breakfast, oh, this look good. And she's like, so y'all ain't got no orange juice or no apple juice or anything, just finding something to complain about. And I looked out, I said, it's a vending machine around that corner.
There's some silly people coming in here, too.
You still complaining.
You deleted them all.
She said, what you said? I said, it's a vending machine right around that corner.
Hey, how old are you, Grandpa?
Oh, they did that before.
I said, okay.
It might be the same person.
You got a bang?
A bang?
Girl, I ain't like you.
No, it's not really a bang. I don't know.
It's
just air in the front.
What you eating? French fries?
I'm eating these veggie chips.
Oh, okay.
They nasty, but they good.
Jamila say, if I see you with my clothes, they gonna catch these hands.
So
who you telling?
I want their ass on base.
I'm like, who does that?
What Kitty like?
say?
She said, mess with you with your headphones.
Yeah, I'm
He
passing.
listening at church.
I like this. So I get a surround sound in them.
Every time I see him,
All the little ones, he done lost them. He done had 3 sets of the little earbuds. He done lost every last one of them.
Yeah, I can't mess with that little small stuff.
He need the big ones for that head.
You know your daddy he's not good with small things with his hands because he got them fat fingers. He needs something that he can put on and leave it alone. To having to try to keep that in, it ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work.
Y'all crap is so doggone bad.
You need a heating pad.
Right around the corner with you. What I was getting ready to say. So I get the kids from school today, and you know it's kind of hot in the car. So I turn the AC. On, trying to cool them off, and Zaria in the bed complaining as usual. Mommy, it's hot in here. It is really hot, and I'm like, yeah, it's burning up. I said, boy, I got the air on full blast. Give it a minute.
No, what about them? What about her this morning talking about she was getting ready to throw up?
What is that? Oh.
She told you to turn the heat on.
No. It wasn't. She told me to turn the heat on. Then after I turned the heat on, then she said, Mommy, I'm about to throw up because I'm hot. So I'm like, oh, Lord. So I turned off. Then she tried to put on lotion in the car. And I guess because I'm driving and turning and stuff, she said, oh, Mommy, why are you turning so much? And I said, because I got the turn on the street. She said, I'm getting car sick. And I was like, oh, girl, oh, my God. Zaria.
I don't know where you get her from.
Zaria.
Mia do too. Mia do too. Mia get car sick too. Don't put her in the very back seat because, baby, you going to have a problem.
Yeah, there's something about that back seat.
Especially in that long bus we drive. That bad boy had you feeling like you all over the place. I love that bus too. I get right back there and get comfortable. I just hold on.
That's it, Biz.
Y'all need an expedition.
Buy us one. We be good. I'll drive the brakes off for it. Sure will.
That'll escalate.
I'll see what I can do.
I sure will drive it just to show us my name what it is. Nina was talking about like a Ford F-150 or some one of them big trucks with the big tires. She said, Reese, she showed it to me. She said, Reese, you'll drive that? I say, and will. Just as sure as you give me the keys, I'll hop right in it. I might have to crawl up on that step on my knees and get up in it. I will definitely drive it. Just to show it. There is for me. I'm 4'11".
Yeah,
no.
The F-150s, if you get like a Lariat or something, not a Lariat.
No, she talking about the ones when they put the. She talking about the ones when they put the tractor tires on there.
Oh yeah, that's the one with the limited package on there.
Hey, Addicted.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't get that if I was you. You ain't know.
No, I wouldn't get it. I said I'll drive it. You give me your keys and say go to the store, I will sure enough drive it.
He gonna run over everybody in the street.
Boom, boom. What was that? A curve? Oh, okay. No.
Meanwhile, somebody Corvette the whole time.
Careful out here. These people nasty.
Sure enough. I literally, y'all, G can't hear me right this minute. Babe, remember the other day we was in the store? You remember the other day we was in the store? And we were looking for some socks.
Okay.
And that man was standing there digging down in the front of his car.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he was way down. Yeah.
Y'all, he literally had his hand down in his pants digging like this. I said, let's go. Let's go. Me and your dad will turn around. I say, I don't want nothing from over there. We ain't got to never have no
and
socks.
then he started feeling with the socks.
Yeah, I was like, oh my God.
I said, man, God damn, man.
I know his
Yeah. Yeah, I said, let's go. We got up.
Girl, yes, ma'am.
Oh, yeah.
It was disgusting. Y'all, he wasn't trying to hide or nothing. I ain't never seen nothing like that in my life. And he had on a belt. He had... That Negro was itching. Yeah. He was itching bad. He couldn't help it.
He must have crabs or something.
And it was 2 people with him. And they ain't say one word. And they reached over and let him... It was a lady and another man with him. And he let them reach and get him some socks. And the lady... I said, ain't no way.
And see, that's why people be having the damn peacock. because there be shit on them hands.
Yeah.
Ain't no way.
That's exactly what it is.
So that's why
People
they
falling on their hands.
What done knocked you out? Hold on.
And these
What happened? What done your mama done fell out back? What happened?
Coochie, all that kind of stuff.
What?
Oh, Lord. See, that's why I don't like humans.
Hands smell like quiet.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what Janae.
You all right, Janae?
Hey, Risa.
Wait, y'all. He actually say that's that good people out of pink eye.
That's exactly what the shit on them fingernails.
And that's how
It be
niggas
shit.
get sick too.
Ain't no way.
Get sick.
And that's why that monkey pox too. All that shit is sprayed.
All that shit come from the ass.
It come from the
Wow.
coochie.
Lord
That's
have
exactly where it
mercy.
come from.
Man, y'all got your mama in here crying. Y'all in here tripping, man. Y'all cut the crap.
No, but they being goofy, but
Yeah, they saying the truth though. Yeah.
That's how you get pink eye when you get fecal matter in your eye.
You know what? Yeah, trip. Oh my God. Yeah, he said the pink eye, Jamila.
Yeah, and I know
Yeah,
that's why I
trip.
tell my son, I know
It was
AJ
wide
out there
open.
fuck
You
up
have
shit.
to just
But
take
here's
that.
another
Yeah.
one. This Negro poops and get up.
When
I said, if
so
you
when
watch
you
that,
finish
you
checking,
Little boys don't know how to wipe this ass.
still here crying into shit
Yeah.
wide open.
And
Grown people, they don't know how to wipe it.
the cutest thing.
Wait, you hear Janae?
What he say?
Little boys don't know how to wipe their ass.
They
They
don't.
don't. Little boys
Tony
don't. They
said that.
don't.
Tony said that yesterday.
No, not little boys. Yeah, you got to teach. You got to stay on
I
them.
said, you need to teach your son how to wipe his ass.
Yeah, they're a trip.
I teaching him, man. I tell him to do it, and he told me, man, he's just a boy. He don't be wanting to do it until they start liking girls, trying to impress the girl. Now he probably gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get in the shower, or I'm gonna wipe my ass because I don't want to spank it. You know, I'm trying to impress her. I said, what? I said, okay.
He's speaking from experience.
And yeah.
Don't say it like that. Nah, yes, every little boy. Every little boy don't care about being dirty until they start liking girls. That is cool.
Why I'm saying that? Because we have a couple family members who didn't start taking a shower until they start really starting.
Shit. Oh, but
Yeah.
yeah.
But that nigga ain't take no bath. Them niggas ain't take no bath.
Lord,
And you know what? It's not even that. It's a couple of cultures that don't believe in taking a shower every
yeah, I
damn
know what
day.
you're talking about.
And I
Yeah.
don't believe-
Yeah, I said that. They don't wash hands either.
No,
Oh.
they don't.
Yeah, I know what you're
And
talking
then they
about.
be ready to always palm your shoulder. If you don't get that stinking ass thing out,
It was a podcast full of them
man.
helpers, and they was like,
Y'all gotta let your mama catch her breath.
Public restrooms and everything. And she was like, I don't either. It's the thing, they all do it.
Hey,
That lady that work at the hotel with us, the tall skinny one, she did the same thing. I don't know.
Janae talking to you.
Okay.
don't say her name.
What you say, Gator?
I'm talking about the black lady that we like with the low cut.
That used to work with y'all. Tall, skinny lady.
At the little witch job.
What was the black lady name? Namor. What was her name?
At the front desk.
Oh, worked at the front desk. Yeah, her. What about her?
Yeah. What was her name?
I can't remember all that.
I wanted with Lenore.
Yeah.
Lenore was telling me she was like the tall skinny Angela. She said she the one that walked out the bathroom without washing her hands.
Oh.
She like to walk around there like she all prissy.
Oh yeah. Oh, she nasty as hell. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can believe that.
In there for a minute too.
Yeah, I can believe that.
If you put their damn palm on there, you be like, you gonna see so much shit under their hands. It's
Wow.
ridiculous.
That
It's
was good.
ridiculous.
Hey, Mama Nita. Oh my gosh, y'all.
I know everybody, we all have our dirty moments. But goddamn, I'm like, I don't understand that.
I don't know how you can go in the bathroom and don't wash your hands.
I be like, oh, that's nasty.
And you know what else I don't play by? Your daddy can't come in here from work and come in and touch my face. Don't put your hand in my face.
Mama, you sound like me.
No, sir.
No, Shay,
No,
like
sir.
He like to come home. He like he went outside to go smoke. And he was like, he said, you better be quiet before I run over there. I said, you can go ahead and jump on me, and I'm on this couch. I don't play that. You ain't had no bath. You ain't sitting on nothing. You ain't touching nothing.
Yes, go get out them clothes. You just came from the outside in.
You don't work out in them clothes. Don't sit on nothing.
Your dad, and he always talking about your face feels. I said, look, I'm going to be around here looking like a pizza. Keep your hand out my face.
That's how people get sick. No, you been touching
Yeah,
stuff
and that's how you be bumping.
It just had
Yeah.
something in so fly me up in there.
You be bumping and
Ever since you told me, I be on it.
Get
Yeah,
Everything.
them hands.
Was so in such,
I be around here keeping sanitizer wipes, a bottle of alcohol in my bag with some wipes. I use it all. I'm gonna overdo it. I know you can't kill all the germs, cause some germs you need, but it give me the oh gosh. Sometimes like you go into a place and it be a lot of people, and me and your daddy come out there and look at each other. I said, baby, you feel like you need to take a bath. He be like, yeah. I be like, oh gosh.
Oh yeah.
I can't stand that.
Don't let everybody look filthy. I be like, ooh.
That's why the girl looked, Janae didn't touch my pen. That's why I was like that, because of the way she looked. I said she was Popeye. And I said, oh, no. And you said, no, that didn't touch my goddamn pen. Okay.
She was
Have an entire suitcase just to go. You ain't lying. It's right there.
Because that eye was this big. And the other eye, it was closed.
Oh, okay.
She had a lazy eye.
She look like Uncle Ruckus, Ashley.
Harry made it worse.
That's insane. I said, and when I found that she was, I said, I know you ain't supposed. I'm like, oh, if I'm out, I want to see if you want some Don't you ever in your life push that pen?
Oh God.
She's so
Not you out of all people. And just like that nigga would say, Valor, hell no,
I know that's right, Nazir.
Because some people, it's really big funky. They big funky, and that's why I was like, oh no. I said, you think I'm here?
Hey, that's probably my supervisor. Me and Eric. I was like, I said, Eric, you ever look at somebody, you like, he said, man, heck. I said, you ever look at Zoom and he said, oh yeah, he said, boy, I know that motherfucker. Jerry, you know Zoom.
You thought Ashley was nice.
I said,
I'm just
she is nice, but she just can't stand dirty.
Zuma big and she a stud, so you know
she's studied, yeah.
You know she got an afro in her lap with crumbs in her.
Yeah.
What you say, Darian?
I said she probably got an afro in her lap with crumbs in it. I know Zuma got a vibration. She got a few of them. And I said, I bet all on stank and stand up. He started laughing. He said, yeah. I can't see nobody hit me. I'm like, no, because she stood in front of me before and I smelled her and the fan was blowing. So, when you stand in front of the fan, it blows to your nose. Yeah, I smelled it before. I can hear what was that word. She was on the point.
Apparently, nobody in the building want to tell this person because of what I work at. I got to meet with somebody about their damn body odor. I don't know what to say. I'm gonna have to find a script on. That
is not for you to do, Ashley. You don't know how to say it. You know.
Yes, I do.
You gonna have to send them an email. No.
Janae, hold on, Ashley.
I'm gonna send them a script.
I had an exact situation like that when I was in tech school. Most people, because y'all know I was like the head of the squad. Man, somebody came to me, dude. I ain't gonna say his name, but. They came to me complaining about him. I thought they just ain't like him at first, stuff like that. Because me, when I'm standing around people, I don't breathe through my nose.
Me either.
I ain't trying to catch a whiff.
You get that from me, son. I don't do that either. I can't stand to smell people.
Hey, Janae, Janae know I practice that shit. If I'm standing near somebody,
I'll
not breathe my nose. I can comfortably breathe what I look like without exhausting myself. Because I don't want to catch a whiff, especially if it's first thing that's gonna ruin the whole day.
Or if people walk by me, I don't want to smell that walk by air.
Yes, walk by air.
And that's
we was.
God, Janae, you remember that she got already?
We were in the store the other day, and this old lady walked in front of us, and she farted, and we caught her. Oh my gosh!
That's good.
Y'all, I could have fell all the way out.
Man, I said, yeah.
I could have fell all the way out.
I said, baby, that was it. She stopped. I said, baby, that was her stank ass.
Y'all, and y'all know how I am with smells and my taste buds.
And she gonna look like she, she
it
gonna
was like
stop.
somebody. I just ate a dookie sandwich. I was about to heave. I had to go get me some mints.
Man, we walked right into it.
Like,
we couldn't even have it. It was too late. And she stopped and looked back. I say that was her stank ass.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's why I don't stand or sit in front of or behind somebody, if they stand in front of a fan or in
And we had just bit the corner, so we wouldn't.
We went
just
down the
turned-
aisle and she was already
we
there.
had- yeah.
So we turned down there and it just said.
And she bit
I was
another
like,
one,
oh my
and she
God.
stopped and looked back, I guess, to see if we smelled it. And damn right we smelled it. I said, baby, that was her stink ass.
Oh my
Teresa
God.
said, Galen, come on, let's go this way. Yeah, no. Yeah, we walked up in some
And
storm.
I don't know who this young girl was, but she was there, and she sat down in front of me.
She stood up. She stood up, and she was facing us.
Yeah, and that fan was blowing towards
No, the
us.
wind started blowing
Water
towards
wind.
us.
And then when she sat down, and y'all, it was nothing but pure ass on the tip of my nose.
And everybody knows
I
what
said,
ass
what?
like. She stood up in front of us, and we said, "Oh, we all said the same thing." And we said,
It was like it was musky ass, Mark. It wasn't like
it just smelled like
Oh,
I know
have
she was
mercy.
wet down there, like she was sweaty wet.
But I told him, I said, y'all hold on now. It is kind of hot out here.
Yeah, and we
It was hot as hell that day.
You know, Ashley said, "Oh." Ashley said, "Oh, her ass stank." And the truck was, "Oh, I'm fucking with a young woman." I said, "You gonna lie?" She said, "Damn, me and
Yo,
Kiana
man.
was crying."
I remember that. I remember that. It was hot out there. And she had on a dress, and oh my gosh.
Mm.
She needed some cornstarch and baby powder, cause that was and some soap with a little alcohol. That's what I don't. Your daddy tell me all the time. He say, baby, why do you wash so hard? Cause I got to go with alcohol. The alcohol right there.
That's what I tell Tony. I have two different soaps or whatever.
Yeah.
But see, me down south, I got to use the Dove, the sister. But I have to shit because if I start to sweat, when I start sweating, I already know what time. Now I say, oh, okay, this morning is probably gonna be lit. I need to go take me a shower.
Wow. That dog on Janae.
Hey, Veronica.
And then I lift my head and I'm like, oh, my kids, they get musty. And I'm like, oh, I ain't gonna stink ass.
Say what?
I already know when I be like, you know, if it's real hot at work and stuff like that, and I get it all feeling wet, then I'm like, oh yeah, like it, I gotta be in the shower.
Who you saying?
It's the butt. It's gonna stink sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. But that's what I be saying. That's why I be like, women, we know when we get the funky. So when I know I start
Yes, goodness.
around the house, and I know I get the sweat, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's about that time. And my shorts be eating my ass. I'm like, yeah, it's sweating because they up in that crack. I said, no, it's time to go. It's time to hit that shower.
Who you get my from?
Man, see, that's your baby.
I be knowing when that monkey finna get lit, child. I be like,
Right? You always know.
Sure enough. I don't play that. I wash everything with alcohol. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to get hanky pay. I'm like, I said, I'm staying. I need a shower. He come, oh, you stay? I said, yeah, I'm staying. Leave me alone. I'm staying.
He said, oh, you stay.
No, I'm staying. Leave me alone.
I just tell him, I'm like, I smell. And he be like, oh, damn, all right.
That's all you got to say.
That's goodness.
Yes, you smell yourself before anybody else do.
While I was sitting down, and he said, "Who? I forgot she just got out work." I said, "Yeah, I'm going. You better get off me."
Okay. I don't play that. I don't play that. If I feel sticky, it is no. It's I'm sorry. I'll be in the shower an hour.
That's goodness.
I'm sorry.
So, yeah, clean it.
And I dry
I'll be
completely
right there
off.
like,
I don't play that being
I'll
staying
be
wet
right there
nowhere.
like, I'll be like, yeah, clean it, clean.
For some reason, the
It's
sit
funky
down
time, clean it.
always shoots up your nose.
What?
Wait. Look at Ashley. What they do, Ashley?
It come from
They said the sound going in and that.
It come up like,
Oh,
like that.
yeah, I'm telling you, clean it.
And that's why y'all be wondering why I do that. Some say you got to.
Wait, do it again, Ashley.
What did she do?
Man,
Oh, damn. Yeah, she smell her ass that way.
That's how she smelled. To see if
Oh
she
goodness, yeah. She just, Lord, damn. They walk by stuff. Yeah, yeah, clean it. Yeah, clean it.
What he said?
Huh?
Oh God.
Boy.
You better stand up for somebody else. Be like, girl, you stink.
Mm. Mm.
Oh God.
Y'all better learn y'all about yourself.
That's one thing.
Yeah,
To say, I don't think anybody has ever told me I was stink. I don't believe in that. If I'm off work, I take 3 showers a day.
No, she just saying she know when she be stinking, Glundy. You should know when you smell yourself.
That I wash more than the normal, especially during this goddamn Florida heat.
Yes, goodness.
More than normal.
And let me tell you something. All these big asses out here, they nice, the biggest thing. That's when it start to get hot, and then
Oh, Lord.
that sweat get trapped up in them ass cheeks.
Lord help. But they get.
But they get stank faster. Yeah, if it's hot outside, you wash real good.
You ain't say that right.
Y'all gotta, when you in the shower, I done taught my baby, Zaria, I said, you better squat and bend that thing over.
And put that thing up in that booty hole, too.
I said,
You got to give us left in there.
I feel all the time.
A lot of niggas booty cheeks be glued together with boo-boo because they don't know how they don't like a thing. I feel like a lot of men don't wash their behind good. And they stuck together because they got crap in there. And they don't wipe good. So you got to wipe, you got to get your fingers in there.
That dude done pasted them cheeks together.
Wow.
You gotta get it done first. A lot of dudes they don't wash that booty hole because they think that's gay. Listen, I told Tony one time me and Tony was
There she go.
and I said, yeah, you finna bang. He's like, yeah, man, turn around. I said, I want to see how you wash your ass. He's okay.
Wow.
Man, no, man, turn around, man. I said, no, I want to see you be that.
Man, no, yes, goodness. Lord mercy, but.
I said, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let me say, that's the one thing I always tell my kids, never been funky. It never can be funky. And that's why you pride yourself. I said, now you nigga have to teach your little son to spread his cheeks. Because I was trying to wash AJ's cheek. That nigga was tightening him up so bad. I said, boy, open them cheeks up. I'm trying to get up in that crack. He told mommy.
Good boy.
It's so cute, though.
He said, you in my crack. I washed the
trip.
crack. And he was like, mommy, I washed the crack. I said, no, wash it good.
What he say, Ashley?
He said, mommy, I washed the crack.
It sounds just like it, yeah.
Oh, gosh.
He is, though, man. He's so cute.
They know what a crack is. And I told Zari, oh my goodness, yesterday, Zari had some shorts on. And she's sitting up here doing like this. You know how when you be standing and that ass itching and you be rubbing them cheeks together because it be itching? I said, sorry. I said, and so she went to bed. She told me, mommy, I wiped my butt, but it's still itching. I said, no, I said, you got some tissue or something stuck up in them cheeks. Go get your stuff in that shower. And you need to, and wash your butt good. So apparently she been sneaking trying to take baths. I said, see, when that thing get the itching down there, you don't come to me with that foolishness because I told you to quit taking baths.
Yeah, sitting down in that water.
Yeah, she done sat down in there and then I got her thing on fire. I said, I knew it's gonna be on fire.
She talking about it's on fire.
True.
And left some soap back there.
Yeah.
So you know me, I have to be Dr. Mommy too. Lord have mercy, I need a paycheck of a doctor. And then I have to go in there and examine and stuff. And I'm like, hold on, what is all this in here?
Girl.
I have to go in there, and wipe her good or whatever.
I don't play that. I even tell Corey, look, dog, you big enough. You go get back in there. You close that shower curtain, and I wants to hear you scrub. I need to hear that. It ain't gonna be no swish and swashing in there.
He jumped out of the mom as soon as I told him to go get in the shower. 2 seconds later, he out the shower. I said, you took it back. He said, yeah, I bet. I said, get your fucking ass back in there. I said, ain't no way you don't bathe. I did bathe. I bathed. I washed my butt. I washed the
I was taught well.
I said, no, you didn't. I said, let me see you. And I stand there and I watch them. It be so funny. It be so funny when he be trying to bathe. And he be like, Mommy, I need help. And I'm like, okay, I need some help. And then when I get to scrubbing, Mommy, you're doing it too hard. And
I say, you better get it before I get it. What I used to tell y'all, if I smell one of y'all, it's on.
Lord have mercy. Your granddaughter, that goddamn girl, when she smelled like a bag of damn onion. I said, sorry, I know that's you. I smell your trail down the hallway.
Not trail.
I better see bubbles coming out that. Oh, Cindy say she tell her kids, I better see bubbles coming out your ass. Yeah, being a mother never stops.
Y'all actually be looking for stuff like that.
Huh?
Yes, you got to take the rag and do it like that and then go up in there.
Yeah.
Put soap on it.
You got to use one of these fingers, okay? In that rag. Yeah. You got a rag, you got to do like this here. Up in that butt cheek. Turn that hand sideways and get up in there. Yep, there you go. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And make sure you dry it off. Pull your cheeks apart and wrench, and then dry yourself. You got to spread, bend over and dry your butt cheeks. Because ain't no sense of washing if you're going to leave it wet. It's going to sweat.
And you have to bend over, cut that fan on, and let your butt air dry too after you towel dry. Because
if you lay the water back there, it's...
Yup, that water could get close up and that butt get right back same.
And then it's like you ain't never take no bath.
Thank you.
You got to do both.
I'll take me a clean washcloth that's dry, and I lays it between my crack until it's completely dry. Cause I ain't got time for that. I don't give a darn. I sure do. I ain't with all that. I ain't with all that. I don't need my tail itching at all.
I guarantee you can't see that damn right now.
How many people in your life right now?
80.
Yeah. Y'all, we finna be on Twitter later. Somebody gonna be on there talking about us bad.
They can talk all they want in this real life situation. We done all smell somebody booty, and I'll tell them this thing at one point. How you think we know? Everybody done had an off moment. Whether you were from the little on up, you done had an off moment. Okay, shoot. That's what toilet paper is for. I for the life of me, I don't see how nobody take a bath without using a washcloth. I use 3 of them. One for my face, one for my tail, and one for the rest of me. And I use a scrubber.
I got a sponge and a rag.
I use a scrubber. It's rough on one side and it's smooth on the other. I can't do all of that. They don't talk about, baby, your skin don't burn. No, it don't.
No, and I take searing hot showers.
Yes, give me some hot water. I sit down in the tub first, and I soak. I wash, let the water out, and I go get in my shower and take me another whole shower. Sure do. It sure do. Light bill be $600 every month, cause I got to get it. When my back be hurting, I sit down in that tub and soak. I wash while I'm in there, let the water out, and go get in my shower and take me another shower all over again. Just to show us my name what an IS is. I believe in alcohol. Huh?
Bethany said, hey.
Tell her hello. Tell her, hey, Sugar. Exfoliate. Yes. What is the top? Child, look, Naturally Tasha, how you doing? It started out with a crazy behind Ashley. It tickled me this morning, and I told them what she said. And she talking about a lady came in her office and was coughing. And she told her, are you sick? You got to stand in the threshold. She done had, and it done went left from there. Went left from there. Where's Boots?
Come eat. There you go.
Where's she at?
Huh?
Where's she at?
Cool.
Boots.
Right here.
Hey, Candy. Ooh, look at that room. My word today.
Yep.
The toy box exploded.
Okay. And he was about to say McDonald's. He said McDonald's. Oh my word. Yeah. I saw the one with the cheese envelope for their garden.
Oh yeah, I got another dinner appointment in the morning. I gotta go get another cleaning.
Back there, they gonna make sure you be spit shining before you leave there.
In the laundry room. And take it back to your room.
You heard me,
Yeah,
Darian.
Air Force don't play that. Well, ma'am,
You heard me.
What?
only bits and pieces of it.
They gonna spit shine you good before you leave there.
Yeah, no, the Air Force don't play that. They say they want us looking our best at all times.
If somebody didn't get the memo, they around here stealing clothes.
That's a behavior thing, and they're gonna get dealt with. They gonna get dealt with. I want to know how long they gave that doctor who was molesting people while they was under anesthesia.
See, that's why. Somebody got to be in there with me. You cannot let me go in there by myself. Heck no.
And he was an officer too, so they really finna stick it to him. The higher your rank is, the worse you get in trouble.
Look, when your daddy, them people had to calm me down from that colonoscopy. Your daddy had to come back there. And he had to witness them putting me to sleep. I want somebody to see who in here and what they doing.
Because when you under, a nigga trying to take your organs.
Yeah.
Sell them on a black market.
I used to be an organ donor. I politely changed that when I realized they don't try to save your ass when they know you're an organ donor.
That's what I hear. They'll try not to save you so they can keep your organs.
Shoot. I want to leave here with everything I came with. No, ma'am.
Your family, they can't do that because if your family fail, they
Shoot, the child look.
Yeah, I mean, them niggas still be stealing people organs too without the parents knowing.
Yep.
Because when they sew you up, especially and they say it's natural causes, or if you wasn't in no accident or something like that, you don't know what's in there till you get to. Now some people don't. If it's not something tragic where you need an autopsy to find out what you died from, they don't usually ask for that. So if that's not the case where you got to have an autopsy, ain't nobody doing all that. Because by the time you go to the people, they gonna bury you with whatever. They gonna embalm you. I don't know what the heck they take out, but I don't think they take your stuff out unless somebody asks you to.
No, they just drain you with fluids.
I'm finna go big bang. I'm finna go eat.
Oh yeah.
So I will talk to y'all later. Y'all, girl, your birthday is in like 4
Yeah, so
hours.
somebody
Yeah,
gonna be old and
buddy.
rusty tomorrow.
Somebody gonna be old and rusty tomorrow, y'all.
35. That's the over
That's
here
her birthday
number.
tomorrow.
Look at her.
She gonna be 35.
Everybody on this live, I'm just gonna send me $1.
I know that.
Ooh, Jamila said that's how she knew she was in perimenopause because she started smelling like she was in puberty. Yes, that's how I know too because y'all know I never wear deodorant. When I get a little damp under this arm, I knew something was going on because I could go months and months and months and don't buy no deodorant, don't wear it because I don't sweat like that. But baby, one day I said, Gayla, somebody musky.
I said, damn.
And I got in the car and I sat down and I say, oh, stink, I'm musky. He said, for real? I said, yeah. And I did like that. I say, smell it. He said, oh, stink, damn.
You know what? I don't think I ever smelled
No, you don't.
No, he don't get musky like that.
I don't get musky. No.
No.
He sweats. He ain't never been
No, I
No,
don't get musky.
he don't.
I get musky.
He get musky now.
I don't know. A lot of deodorants don't work for
I do
me.
too.
He will. He'll get musky now. And that's when both of us be going through that hormone change every month. It's only for a day. And it be up under one arm.
Right.
Under one arm. Bye, Ashley.
All right, y'all.
Yeah.
They gone, y'all.
See y'all, dude.
Bye, Darian.
See y'all later.
Right.
What time it is? I'm having a hot flash right now.
It's 8.
I am having a hot flash. Her birthday is in the morning. She was born at what? 6:52 a.m. Or was it 5:41?
She came at no. You said she came like 10:41.
10:41. Well,
Yeah,
who
that
was
morning.
5:41? A child, I don't know. It's too many of them to know. Galen remember, I don't. Ooh, I'm having a hot flash. Yeah, she'll be 35. Oh my gosh. Oh. Woo. It's hot in her. Oh my gosh, y'all. Those kids know they tickle me. Oh my word. When we went to their house last Friday, before Darian left, we had us a good old time. They clown just like that. And then Jalen and Mia be right there with them. Y'all. Oh my gosh. Ashley's husband was in on it. Shavon, he just lay there and laugh. Remember when we went out for Corey's birthday and all of us was at the table and they was clowning so bad?
Oh,
we had us a good time. Oh my word, they clown so bad. Oh my God. The first three are total opposite of the last three. Yes.
That's correct.
Yes. Yeah. They say whatever they want to say. They say whatever they want to say. Them last three, y'all know me are real polite with hers. Jalen, you got to really get Jalen. You got to get the Jalen nerves for Jalen to say something. And Corey, all he gonna say is bruh. Wait, what? That's his thing. He do that hand like that. Y'all know he is upside or something is getting on his nerve. He be like, bruh. That hand right there, that says it all. Or he be like, he tickle me. Shoot. Excuse me.
Come on, baby, we got to hit it.
Okay. All right, y'all. I gotta go get me something to eat, and it takes a lot for me to really go off. Hey, Rolanda, how you doing? Jalen is a Scorpio like me. I understand. Yes. Yes.
Sure.
For real. She real cool with it until you get to her nerve. Then you can't hush her up then. Right. It's good to see you, Latasha. It's good to see all y'all. I gotta go see if we're gonna search the pantry and see if I got some. I might make Ashley a bread pudding, cause I made banana pudding for her last Friday for her to take to work. She only gave the people half of it, y'all. She ate the rest. She was like, "No, y'all can't have all this." I said, "Ask all them people in that job," and I know the storage container was this long, okay, and that thick. No, I'm lying. It's about that thick. I did 3 full layers of pudding. I made a quadruple batch of pudding. I used 3 boxes of cookies and a whole thing of bananas. Okay? And seriously, I had 12 cups of milk. I had a whole dozen of eggs, all kind of stuff. That was an expensive banana pudding for her to take to work. She didn't even give them half of it. I'm not lying. The pan was this long. She gave them people this much over here. About this much. And she spooned it out. I said, Ashley, you shouldn't have did that. Because I told her I was going to make her one. She was like, I'm taking this home. And did. And got mad when I gave somebody some when she brought it back home. Yes. Half the pudding. It wasn't even half. Actually, because when she brought it to Janae and them house Friday when she got off from work, it was like the thing about this big. So she had about that much left. And Darian friend and his wife was there. And I asked them, do they like banana pudding? It was like, yeah. I said, would y'all like to try some? And they was like, yeah, we love banana pudding. So I took it out and I got the big serving spoon, 2 big for each one of them, and put it on their plate. She came over there and whispered in my ear. Nah, Look, I don't care who that is. Don't be getting nobody my banana pudding. I told your dad, I just told your daddy you gonna come and say something to me about that banana pudding. That's how Darian is. I made Darian a 4-layer Oreo cake for his birthday. Do you know that boy didn't get nobody none of that cake? Remember that, G?
What's that?
That big behind Oreo cake I made for Darian.
Yeah.
I said, well, Darian, did you take something to work? He said, no. I said, did you? No, he said he took something to work. I said, did you share? He said, no, that was my cake. When I make sweet potato pies, I have to make 2 for Ashley House, 1 for Janae, 1 for Darian, and then I usually have like 4 left. Because I eat 1, Gayla eat 1, and I know every single time, 2 days later, Ashley gonna call me back and be like, Mama, you got another pie. Yeah. So Ashley end up getting 3 pies, Janae will get 1, Darian will get 1, and then we'll have 2. That's crazy. Now she talk about bread pudding. So now I got to make bread pudding. Gayla wanting the banana cake. I want the strawberry, but I can't have it right now, so that's that.
You can make the banana cake.
I made Mia a triple chocolate cake, and it had white chocolate, milk chocolate, in the cake mix it with caramel. It was some chocolate covered little hearts that had caramel in the middle. I put those, the milk chocolate chips, white chocolate chips, in the cake mix. I added cocoa powder. I added a chocolate pudding mix in a Devil's Food chocolate cake, okay? And then for the outside, I melted milk chocolate. I had cocoa powder, butter, evaporated milk, and I can't remember what else, and vanilla extract. But I watered it down some to where you could pour it. Mia tore that cake up. She took a bite and it was still a little. She said, "Oh, it was good." I kind of want to get into baking some more, but I know I can't have it. Y'all, I'd be sick. When I tell y'all that strawberry cake that I made, that was the best strawberry cake I have ever had in my life. And I know somebody out there can bake, but baby, that thing was good to me. That thing hit my soul. Look at that cake. That's the cake. That's the chocolate. That's the banana cake. I had to punch the hole in the top. And it's so good you don't even need icing. And then the strawberry. I put cream cheese icing on the strawberry. That thing was so good. It was ridiculous. Now I need something sweet. It's We need a video on the bread pudding. Girl, I got an old one. I need to do an up to date one. I got an old bread pudding video. I'm teasing myself because I know I can't have none right now. But yeah, we gotta run out a minute, y'all, and I'll check back with y'all another day, okay? I got about 6 videos I need to put together and upload, and then I got 3 I need to make. I have had my laugh today. Oh, you and me both, Eunice. I'm so glad you were able to join. Good night, Mama Nita. Love you. I love y'all, and I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for hanging with us and accepting us as we are, okay? A hot, funky mess. But we good people. We try to be anyway. We ain't perfect at all.
No, we ain't try. We just good people.
Yeah, we try to be, because, you know, we could act ugly, too. Like Miss Kelly said, she thought Esther was nice. She said, I am nice. She said, but I don't like foolishness. And she don't. Don't nobody really like foolishness. Good night, y'all. Love,
All right,
peace, and
Mama
many
Shelly.
blessings. All right, guys. Love you too, Rolanda.